Razor Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Razor Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Razor Raze. Razor Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Razor Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Razor Raze. Let the countdown begin. Razor Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually reserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
2,000 raised. And y'all was wrong, bro. Y'all had me, y'all counted me out. 2,000 raised in 4 hours. Go, Matt. Thank you guys so much, man. I got a great trip for y'all, for real. I got a fire trip for sure. Y'all gonna, I'm gonna leave it all on the floor. Y'all gonna be like, that nigga Rello. We did it. Go, Matt. 2,000 raised in 4 hours. It's the #1 traveling YouTuber. Yeah. I'm really that nigga. Let's go.
PayPal, Venmo, whatever. We almost to the goal. I appreciate everybody what y'all done so far. Even if we don't get another dollar, I didn't expect it to kind of go like that. I'm gonna keep it real. So we already the leading statistic fundraiser in the shortest amount of time. We ready. We ready for this trip. Hey, we got another honcho from Gary Mack. We got another honcho.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Raze back live again on this Saturday afternoon live stream. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button as you guys come in, guys. Because we got some stuff to talk about, guys. Yes, indeed, the travel space is hot again. It is on fire, guys. And the money is flying around the space. Courtesy of In the Streets with Quis last night, setting all types of records for fundraising, guys. Hit the like button as you guys come in because, guys, I've seen some great fundraisers over the past year. Of course, we had NYC The Future had a record-setting fundraiser, $800 in 30 minutes. And of course, as you just seen, no other than Rello, Tell Your Chick I Said Hello, had a fundraiser in which he raised $2,000 in 4 hours. But now, the hooded man in the streets with peace shattered that record, raising $2,200 in 1 hour, guys. 1 hour. Oh my goodness. Hit the like button as you guys come in, guys. Hit the like button as you guys come in. We got to talk about this. And we keep hearing about, is the space dead? Is the travel space dead? Will it ever recover? But guys, I have to say right now, with that record-setting night last night, I must say the travel space is alive and well for the rest of 2025 into 2026, guys. Man, what a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive. And we're going to discuss. We're going to discuss, does this move In the Streets with Quis up in my ranking of the top 10 black travel YouTubers for 2025? Man, and I'm gonna have to discuss too because we're about to start a every 2 week hot 10 black travel YouTuber list. So be on the lookout for that. Be on the lookout for that. But does this put Quis into this list? The top 10 right here, top 10 black travel YouTubers, just this act of fundraising alone. This act of fundraising alone. And does it put them into the top 10 black travel YouTubers for all of 2025 right now? We're going to do another list at the end of the year. So we're going to do one at the end of the year. Top 10 black travel YouTubers at the end of the year. And these people on this list, they have the upper hand right now. They have the upper hand right now, but we will be doing a hot 10 travel YouTubers list, black travel YouTuber list, including females also, every 2 weeks, starting next Sunday. We're going to start that next Sunday, and I'm going to get into that in a few minutes. But does Quis move up on this list? This list, this is the top of the top, the cream of the crop. So, and I'm going to explain to you the hot 10 list in later on. But he raised, I think, what was that, 3,400? Let me go to my stats. I'm gonna get to your chat, your comments. Let me see the numbers that Quis raised last night. It was like I was like mind blown. You know what I'm saying? Mind blown, guys. Mind blown. Like I said, $2,200. $2,200 in 1 hour, right? Rello did that in 4 hours. He did 2,000 in 4 hours, right? And for the whole show, In the Streets of Quis, $3,640 for the whole fundraiser show. So he fundraised for that show last night. Him and Rello is gonna be doing a trip in a couple of months out there to where? Thailand, guys. So that's what the fundraiser was for. It's going to be Rello and In the Streets of Quis out there inside Thailand. And we're gonna see. This is a lot of money. And people were asking Quis, does he feel the pressure now to perform? You know what I mean? Because like I said, this fundraiser right here, this raising all this money, shows his status in the space right now. His supporters are backing him. They want to see him win. At least they want to see him out there in Thailand with Jay Rello. Does he feel the pressure to put on a show? Will Quis himself crash out? With the pressure of all of that money. Man, I don't know. Hit the like button, guys. Like I said, we're going to discuss it. I'm going to drop the link also. We will be discussing this. Let me see who's in the building. Shout out to Jazzy P. Jones in the building. Salute to you, Jazzy P. Jones. Come on, style Jazzy P. Jones. How you doing? Michael Williams. Basically, from now on, when Raze has a time limit to start a show, come 30 minutes later. Hey, not all the time, but sometimes I get here a little late because I be moving around, or I got to get a couple of beers or whatever. I got to get a few more sets in. You know what I mean? So yeah. But shout out to you. Shout out to Dwight J is in the building. Salute to you, Dwight J. Salute Drew. How you doing, Drew? How you doing, Jeremy Leonardo? Hit the like button, guys. Does this move Quis up the top 10 black travel YouTubers list, guys? I mean, it's all about the money, too. It's all about the money. It's about quality, but god damn it, it's about that money. And he raised a boatload of money last night. Shout out to Ronin Travelers in the building. How you doing, Ronin? Shout out to you and your channel, by the way, Ronin. Hope all is well with you on this Saturday afternoon. Let me see. Brandon Clark, Stocks Passport. We here. Shout out to you, Brandon Clark. Stocks Passports is in the building. Yeah, I just woke up way too early. 1:58 a.m. here. Drew, are you talking to Drew? All right, Al Travel says, I be wondering if all these donations be real grown men tricking on each other nasty work. Hey, now, they've been, people been talking about this type of stuff, right? And I just think that it's people wanting to give back to their favorite content creators, people wanting to support their favorite content creators, or one of their favorite content creators, help them get to their goal, help them go on a trip. I think it's a way for the viewers to be interactive, to feel part of the show, and they'll send some money. They'll send it in. They'll send it in to said YouTuber if the YouTuber asks for it. And but like I said, this shows the power of Quis. The power of Quis. That's why I put him inside my top 10 for 2025, guys. This right here, this $2,200 in 1 hour proves that Quis should indeed be in Raze's top 10 list, guys. $2,200 in 1 hour. Who does that? Who raises that, guys? This proves it right there, guys. And also, he had $2,500 in an hour and a half. In an hour and a half, guys. Oh, man. Ronan said that's an incredible amount of money. For real. Yes, for real, for real. Shout out to you, Ozzy. How you doing? Quis should move up for this move. So you're saying Quis should move up. Quis should move up. Now, as you guys know, I added Lord into the top 10 list, and that he is actually top 5 for the year. We took out Ayamara, the great Ayamara, and replaced Ayamara with Lord Williamson. Lord Williamson been having a great year. So and I say, you know what? What the hell? Let's. I wasn't gonna put him straight in the top 5, but I say, God damn it, you know what? Lord, he actually passed Don Banks, his subscriber count. He's dropping fire content, left and right. Lord Williams is in the top 5 of my top 10 black travel YouTubers. And like I said, we're going to get into the hot 10 travel YouTubers list a little bit later on, and how I'm going to do that a little bit later on today. But shout out to you, Auto Will. Nothing wrong with brothers getting money. These YouTubers are providing entertainment and should be paid. You never should do something you are good at for free. Hey, if you get paid doing what you do, by entertaining people or bringing them joy, bringing them information, hey, go for it. You know what I'm saying? If they're willing to pay to sponsor your show, hey, that's how TV shows get paid. That's how TV shows stay on the air. That's how cable shows stay on TV. By commercials and ads, and you get paid. You know what I'm saying? Hope the people donating to grown men tricking off also donate to charity and other causes that need it. Jack says, hey, Jack, do you have any ideas for charities for these guys to donate to? You know what I'm saying? You put it in the chat. Jack, if you have any charity ideas for some of these people that donated all that money to Quis last night, put it in the chat. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Maybe what the UNICEF or I don't know. Uh, put your favorite charity down, Jack. Put your favorite charity down the inside the chat and bring awareness to your favorite charity, Jack. You know, yeah. Let me see. Like I said, shout out to you all the way. Shout out to Jazzy P Jones, Biz Walk. Hey Razor, I don't see Mintuition on the list. Now, shout out to you, Biz Walk. Now, shout out to Al and Steve. They came on the night I released the list, and they understand that this list is hard to break. This list is hard to crack into, Bismarck. Now, Mintuition does a great job, but they are on their, I guess, the third channel now. Um, the algorithm is playing games with them right now, but no doubt the quality is there for the Mintuition guys. Um, but it's just a matter of circumstances. It's just so many top 10 top vloggers out there that I decided, you know what, maybe it's not the time for Mintuition yet. But they are on a good trajectory because, like I said, of the quality of their stuff, the quality of their videos. Um, they do multiple array of things on their channel. But this list is loaded, guys. Look at that list though. That list is loaded. It's loaded, so it's hard to break into that list. But we will be doing a hot 10 list every 2 weeks though. So or maybe they could break into that. And I'm going to explain what that hot 10 list is going to be like. Is going to look like in the next few minutes. But like I said, shout out to Industry to Quis for that. You know what I mean? Let me see. At this point, I will be taking on sponsors at Raze. Shout out to yo, go ahead, Ronan. You gotta get that money. You gotta get that money. You know what I'm saying? Don't let people, discourage you, Ronan. Off topic, but iShow Speed has now been to 52 countries as of 2025. Yeah, iShow Speed is a true travel YouTuber now. And to be honest with you, but he's just on such a high stratosphere, over 40 million subscribers. That would be unfair to like he will remain top on the list for the next 3 years if that was the case. He's different. I'm gonna keep him out of the list. But shout out to iShow Speed, that's for sure. That's what Mango say. Cash rules everything around the world. Let me see. Rat top 10. Salute Jedi. I think fundraising should not be part of putting someone in the top 10. If you do that, you need to include super chats. Well, yeah, super chats is included in a people money. That you can see people that's getting a great amount of super chats in their live streams. And you can tell you can tell by feel by sense who's the top and who's hot in the space and who garners the the interest of the people. You know what I mean? Um, but it is impressive to see Quis raise that amount of money. Like I said, that's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? And he topped Jay Rello, guys. He topped Jay Rello. Tell you, chick, I said hello. And Jay Rello, is a monster fundraiser. You know what I'm saying? The real Jamal. Quis has changed this space in the last 2 months. His list, his pull-ups, checking Zoe, and now fundraising put him number one. So the real Jamal says Quis should be number one on the list. Quis should be number one. Do y'all guys agree with the real Jamal? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Do y'all guys agree with the real Jamal that Industry to Quis should be number one? You made a good point about the pull-ups, the back and forth with Zoe, and now the fundraising record. Man. In other news, Floyd is making a comeback in the space. Yes, And like I said, guys, when people say the travel space is dead, they were saying the travel space is dead. They were saying there's no interest anymore in the travel space. But now, all of a sudden, Raze is back after diddling for a whole month. But you know who else is back? Floyd himself, foreign only, is back. He went live earlier today, talking about how he was going to change up his channel a bit. And he is now going to be a force to be reckoned with yet again inside this travel space, guys. So hit the like button, guys. So welcome back, Floyd, aka Foreign Only, to the travel space. Man, the travel space is heating up. It is hot. It is on fire, guys. Man, are you guys happy to see Foreign Only, aka Floyd, back inside this travel space? Come on, guys. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy? Man, you know Floyd can be a driving force in this travel space. He has the ability to move the needle, right? He has the ability to make people money. Floyd was that dude 2 years ago. Can he reclaim his spot in the travel space? Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Anybody new to the channel, Floyd has returned. Oh man, yes, yeah, he had new plans and ideas. Well, like I said, welcome back, Floyd. And let's see what Big Mike says. Quis should move up the list from 9 to 6 now. Ooh, 9 to 6. All right, Quis pulled up on dudes and checked them. Quis checked Zoe via live. Quis raised 4K yesterday. He's definitely getting all the attention in the space now, according to Big Mike. So you're saying he should move up in this list to number 6. So you're saying he should move past KBS Travels. Oh, should Quis move past KBS Travels, guys? Should Quis move up past KBS Travels? Oh man, woo! Speed also averages 100,000 subs per country he visits. Yeah, Speed is a beast. Come on, Razor. The list has truly 6 travelers, 1 expat, and 3 mongers. Well, you could say those 3 mongers are travelers too. You know, whatever the 3 mongers. Like I said, I'm not. I don't police people bedrooms. I don't know what they're doing when they travel, abroad. If they happen to dabble into the beauties, so be it. But they still are showing the countries. You know what I'm saying? They're still showing the cities they're in while they're abroad, straight piped on. You know what I'm saying? And they're still showing you the atmosphere. Well, now whatever they doing in their private time, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? But they are still showing you the country. They're still showing you, the sights and sounds of the country, even though they may be dabbling in with the beauties. But that's but it still doesn't mean they didn't. They still go to the country, so they still travelers. Uh, mhm. Nobody cares about Floyd. He can't even breathe without a donation. But he said he's going to slow down on the donations. Now, that's up to you guys to really, if y'all guys want to go over there and check him out. He said he's going to slow down on the donations, asking for the donations. Quis top 3. Quis top 3. So Quis is getting a lot of love. Y'all saying Quis should be top 3 now. So you mean you trying to take Check in Effect, Ace out and put Quis in the top 3? Or even take Austin Holloman out? Interesting. KBS definitely shouldn't be on this list. Oh no, hey, KBS, man, KBS is a force. CTG police here. Look, KBS, come on, KBS is a force to be reckoned with, man. KBS, his videos get 7 million views sometime. He's making upwards past $10,000 a month, and he is definitely a part of this travel space. So it'd be hard pressed to keep guys like him or Triple Tours out because they are making a killing on YouTube and they are in the space. They are in the space. It's different. It's not travel vlogging, but it is travel content. It's just different. It's a different type, and you cannot deny the numbers. And everybody in this travel space uses his videos to showcase these travel places. You know what I mean? To showcase the beauties. He's more of he showcases the beauties, but the guy, is a force. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me see. And like I said, congratulations to the Lord for entering at number 5, and we replaced Ayamara. We replaced Ayamara with Lord Williams, and that's KBS Travels right there. Over 500,000 subscribers. Just look at that 8 point. Well, that was two years ago, 8.7 million views. But just 10 months ago, 3.4 million views. You know what I mean? He is a force to be reckoned with in this space, and he got a couple of million view videos this year alone in 2025. I think out of Cuba and Medellin. Yeah. Street Smart says Fugazi list. What's your top 10 in Street Smarts? You don't like you don't like these guys on the list? You throwing shade to these guys on the list? Oh man. CTG, why his contents are not travel content? Yeah, his name is KBS Travels. It has to be travel content. It has to be. Let me see. Floyd and Future are one and the same. However, I lean more towards Floyd. What spot all he did was beg like the rest. Well, he fundraised. Talk about Quis. Well, he fundraised. He fundraised like the rest. You know what I'm saying? He fundraised like the rest of the people. You know what I'm saying? CTD Police is digging in. He's saying KBS Travels is not travel content. Salute, Desmond. CTG Policia, KBS making 15,000 a month on YouTube. Yeah, doing travel content. We can't overlook that, man. That is an amazing feat. We would be, yeah. He hops on panels sometimes. He is in our travel space. He's in the travel space. You know what I mean? Philly Dom should replace J Rello spot. Shout out to Philly Dom. He has traveled multiple places this year also. Honestly, I don't think J Rello should be on the list. And you forgot Philly Dom. No, I didn't forget Philly Dom. But only 10 can make the list. You know what I'm saying? Only 10 can make the list. You know what I mean? It's not a list of 40 people. You know what I'm saying? Only 10 can make that list. Let me see. Passport Heavy. He only released, I think, 2 videos for the whole year. Street Smarts. He only released 2 videos for the whole year. These guys on the list, they releasing like 20, 30, 40, 50 videos already in 2025. Street Smarts. Shout out to Passport Heavy. He has great quality content when he does release after like every 6 months. But I can't put him over these guys. Lord Williams, his content is just as good as Passport Heavy. Quis can edit down a video just as good as Passport Heavy. We have some crazy great Ace, Check, and they are releasing 30, 40, 50 videos already. You know what I'm saying? So I can't. I'm not gonna put Passport Heavy on the list. You could put them on your list though, Street Smarts. But like I said, this guy, the person that dethroned J Rello, tell your chick I said hello, man, he is definitely on the list.
2,000 raised. And y'all was wrong, bro. Y'all had me. Y'all counted me out. 2,000 raised in 4 hours. Go, Matt. Thank you guys so much, man. I got a great trip for y'all, for real. I got a fire trip for sure. I'm gonna leave it all on the floor. Y'all gonna be like that nigga Rello. We did it. Go, Matt. 2,000 raised in 4 hours. It's the #1 traveling YouTuber. Yeah. I'm really that nigga. Let's go.
PayPal, Venmo, whatever. We almost to the goal. I appreciate everybody what y'all done so far. Even if we don't get another dollar, I didn't expect it to kind of go like that. I'm gonna keep it real. So we already the leading statistic fundraiser in the shortest amount of time. We ready. We ready for this trip. Hey, we got another honcho from Gary Mack. We got another honcho.
Like I said, shout out to Industry to Quis. Over $2,200 raised in 1 hour. Over $3,400 for the whole show. What a great night last night for the travel space. It proves that the travel space is still hot. And it proves that there are people willing to support the travelers in this space. But guys, how does Jay Rello really feel about that, guys? How does he really feel, guys? Once the undisputed king of the fundraising, guys, Jay Rello, tell your chick I said hello, has now maybe been dethroned, guys. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Take that. Take that. In the streets with Quis. Is Quis the new fundraiser king, guys? Hit the like button, guys. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Is in the streets with Quis the new fundraising king? And will this cause some rift on that trip with Jay Rello? They're going to be inside the same hotel. They're going to be inside the same city, the same town, out there inside Thailand. Is Quis the new fundraising king over Jay Rello? Marcus says 1 yes. Brandon Clark says 1 yes. Al Travel, I don't think Rello liked it low key. Oh man. Trent says 3. I guess it's a draw. Keith's looking like Dorf Sidious. What up, Ray? Shout out to you. What the heck? Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Is Keith the new fundraising king over Jay Rello? Is it over for Jay Rello? Is the fundraising over for Jay Rello? Did Keith take all of the Thailand funds? Now I know Jay Rello is going to have his fundraiser next Friday night. But did Keith squeeze out all of the funds? And did all of those travel funds go inside Keith's piggy bank? Hit that like button, guys. Oh man, what is going to happen on that trip with Jay Rello and Keith? Will they get along? Oh man, it's I don't know, guys. I would love to be a fly on the wall inside the hotel. I mean, really, not when they doing anything with the girls, but hit that like button, though, guys. Auto Will says 1. Keith is the new king of the fundraiser. Reef Omar says 1. All right. Ray's got ads with GoFundMe Pro on his channel. Rolling Traveler says 1. Keith is the king. Keith is the king. Oh man. Oh man. Now will Jay Rello really? I don't know, guys. We're gonna see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Take that, take that. And should Keith continue doing fundraisers? Why stop now, Keith? Why stop when you are now the king of fundraising? Why stop? You should do another fundraiser once you enter Thailand. Woo, man. Yeah, why the hell? Why not at this point? Yeah, yeah. Facts, real. All right. Passport Heavy is more of a production team company. Says Auto Will. All right. Philly Dom just did migrant vlogs. Yeah, well, Philly Dom, he mixes it up. You know what I mean? Shout out to Philly Dom. You know, but he was traveling in the beginning of the year because the list is for the whole year 2025. You know what I'm saying? Isn't YouTube a business? Why wouldn't a top money person in the travel space not be on the list? Anonymous says, shout out to you, Anonymous. Yes, and that's what I was saying. You know, I gotta have KBS travels, even like a trip of tours. Um, you know, even sometimes just in case research might hit the list. Like I said, we're doing a hot 10 list. We're gonna be doing that next week. You know, we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna do that every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Whoever have the hottest videos or live streams for that 2 weeks period will be in the hot 10 YouTubers list, and I'll place your video up there. Passport Heavy is a real black traveler, not these ex-tourists. Hey, J Travel, like I said, who knows what people do behind closed doors? And the people you say that are ex-tourists, they are dropping videos. They are dropping travel videos. So even if they mess with chicks on the side, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, all men like women, right? So you know, it is what it is. They are still going out there getting the content, right? At the end of the day. Because really, J Travels, if they were just ex-tourists, why would they even put up YouTube videos? They can just be ex-tourists, right? J Travels, they can just travel, don't show anything on YouTube, and just be with a whole bunch of hoes, right? I mean, technically. So if you know, they won't have to do no vlogs, do no live streams. So they're not just sex tourists. You know what I'm saying? They are vloggers. They are travel YouTubers. Hit the like button, guys. Let's see who else is in this building, guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys. CTG, there's your answer. Look at his recent contents. He turned into 4K view walking tour from Creek Cam Pros in Dessous in Colombia. He changed since a year ago. Yeah, and like check out KBS Travels Cuba stuff, man. Oh man, woo, man, he has to be on that list. KBS Travels is a he's a beast. A beast. Also, guys, like I said, when I do the hot 10, every 2 weeks, female vloggers can get on the list. So female vloggers can get on the list also. Black Man the Traveler is a true non-monger traveler. Why he not on? You mean Black Man the Traveler? Well, yeah, like I said, it's a tough real one. All right. Hey, who you gonna take off for Black Man the Traveler? I know everybody gonna have their favorites. So out of here, who would you take off for Black Man the Traveler? I guess some of you guys would say Jay Rello. But like I said, I had Jay Rello on the list because he is in the travel space also, and he has the crash out / entertainment content. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody. See, if everybody was the same, it'd get boring, guys. If every YouTuber did the same exact thing, that'd be boring. I like the variety inside the space with the KBS Travels content, the J Rello stuff, the Travelversity stuff, the Check and Effect stuff, the Austin Holloman type stuff. I like the variety in the space, and I think it's healthy for the space. It keeps the space. You could go to an Austin Holloman video and say that's different than a Check and Effect video, right? You could say International Zoe video would be different than the KBS Travels video, but it's all inside the travel space. And if you just want some laughs, or you just want to see a train wreck, you can go ahead and watch Jay Rello. You know what I'm saying? On the list. Yeah, Floyd is back, guys. Hit that like button. Floyd is back, guys. He was on live earlier today saying that he's gonna change up his content a bit. But he will be going to Medellin, so I'm gonna be covering that trip. So Floyd is back. Like I said, the travel space is hot again. It is on fire again, guys. So you gotta hit that like button. You gotta hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys. You know what I mean? Rello ain't fundraising, he's bum raising. Now, you know, it's fundraising. He's fundraising, guys, because a fundraiser is a fundraiser, and It goes into the account, and you book your trip, and you go ahead and you showcase the Thailand girls. But like I said, guys, I don't know what to expect from Quis, because now with this fundraising thing, Rello might be feeling it a certain way. Well, he might be feeling the pressure for his fundraiser, because Rello has a fundraiser on Friday. Can Rello raise the $2,200 in an hour? Now, I don't think Rello should chase the hour, right? Rello probably should chase the whole show, because Keith raised $3,600 for the whole show, right? So that should be the number Rello chases for his fundraiser next week to Thailand, right? Now, what would happen if he doesn't hit that number? Will there be a little tension going into that trip, that Thailand trip with Keith and J Rello? They got to be inside the same apartment, guys. And I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I suspect, guys. How do y'all guys think that trip is going to go? I'm going to cover it, but I'm going to be honest, guys. If Keith brings that hood on that plane, Rello might be in trouble, guys. Rello might be in trouble. And I believe that Keith might actually have another fundraiser when he gets out there. Hit that like button, guys. Why not? Why not? I think Keith might have another fundraiser while he's out there inside Thailand. You can never make enough money in life. Why not continue on with the Hot Street Keys, fundraise some more out there inside Thailand when you're out there with J Rello? Man, can you? Oh man. So I'm gonna my prediction though, guys, for J Rello and Keys. I say they're gonna get along for the first 2 days. Hit the like button. I think they would get along for the first 2 days. But then, guys, my honest opinion, it's going to collapse after that, guys. It's going to collapse, and something wild is going to happen between the two. And I think Keith might have to move out to another apartment out there inside Thailand. What do you guys think? What and you know what's going to happen? You know my prediction? What's going to cause that fallout? You instigating ninjas in the live chats, guys. Yes, you instigating ninjas in the live chats is going to cause Keith to have a falling out with Rello on day 3. That's my prediction. And Keith is going to have to move out of the spot and get his own spot. And who knows what's going to happen from there out there inside Thailand, guys. Oh my goodness. But I'm going to be covering it. Like I said, my prediction, they're going to be doing like 2.5 weeks out there. So my prediction, day 3, day 3 is the fallout. we're gonna be getting one of these the hooded Keys live streams. Oh man, I agree, Rolando. I guess for Keys, he at least has paid out his own pockets for all his trips so far. Rello then got over 8 trips paid for while still effing up the money. He easily fundraised over 65,000. Nobody can fundraise like Rello, says Zed Bates. Well, yeah, shout out to him. I mean, I don't know the exact numbers for all the live streams, fundraisers, but he's like I said, he was the undisputed champ. But now, real one, I mean, this is 2025 now. It's the second part of 2025, and things change. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes people get knocked off the porch, and knocked off that mountaintop, and somebody else takes the throne, guys. And I think Keith might have the throne right now, guys, and they're gonna be on that trip together. Oh man. Oh, it's already drama, guys. Guys, it's already drama because they are fighting for the funds in the travel space. We're gonna see how much funds is left for J Rello. Tell your chick I said hello on Friday. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. That is going to be interesting. And then also we have NYC the Future fundraising tonight for his trip to Thailand on the 14th. Man, this travel space is out of control, guys. Hit that like button, guys. Woo! Why Black Man the Traveler not above all of them? 600,000 subs. Like I said, shout out to Black Man the Traveler with the 600,000 subs. It's a matter of, like I said, Black Man the Traveler, he is great. You know what I mean? Maybe he would end up in my top 10 list at the end of the year. Maybe some of his videos will end up on my hot 10 weekly list. We're gonna start that series over the next couple of months. We're gonna start it next week. You know what I mean? Next week Sunday, and we're gonna do the hot 10 in the Black travel space every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So anybody that release a video, whatever, over that 2 week span, if it's hot, it will hit the Raze hot 10 list for that 2 week period of time. And I think that'd be great. You know what I'm saying? Replace Rello for Black Man the Traveler. Ooh. Now James Francis, we talk about ice show speed. But you know, that's just unfair. He got 40 million subs. I mean, he would just be number one forever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give people a chance, you know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, he's just on an outer worldly, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He would just always be a number one, you know what I mean? Quis my guy, but not the king, says Clayway TV. Uh-oh. Hey, Quis is screenshotted. Hey, Clayway TV. Quis just screenshotted this comment right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised Quis turned himself into a junior J Rello. Hey, listen. You got to get that money. Get it any way you can. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's basically $3,600, damn near close to $4,000 in that piggy bank. That now he's don't have to go inside his own checking account. You know what I'm saying? All moms, you know. Rello is the best entertainment out of all of them for sure, says Zed Bates. Floyd got a baby on the way like Austin. Oh, he does? I did hear him mention something about a baby. I think getting a paternity test or something like that. Oh, man. So I didn't even know Austin has a baby on the way either. Oh, man. Oh, man. KBS got heavy into Bitcoin with his YouTube paychecks, killing it right now. He has multiple channels. Yeah, KBS, man. KBS is killing it. Take Austin Holloman. He's a couch African monger. You know, Austin Holloman stays on the list for now. He stays on the list. It's going to be hard to take these guys off the final list in 2025. But they can fall off of the hot 10 list every 2 weeks because we're doing a hot 10 list coming up. So that's gonna be fun doing those live every other Sunday with the hot 10 list. You know what I'm saying? Austin is more of a infomercial for Kenya, says Westner. Real YouTubers don't have to beg for money. People will just give it to people. Well, you'll be surprised. And I wouldn't say beg, but listen, if closed mouths don't get fed, and sometimes you just gotta, tell people, look, hey, send it in. Because, or else sometimes they're not gonna send it in. So I mean, it is what it is. I wouldn't call it begging at all. I would just say, you're fundraising, but crowdfunding. It is what it is. And I think he should do it more often. You know what I'm saying? I think he should do it more often. I mean, why not? You know what I'm saying? If people don't want to donate, they just won't donate. You know what I'm saying? If you feel that they're not sending it in no more, then stop. I say keep. Why stop? Like we just talk about Ice Show Speed. You go to Ice Show Speed's channel, you see his live streams. He doesn't read not one live stream super chat. He be getting 50, 100, $200, $20, $30. That whole screen be lit up with colors, and he doesn't read not one. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Brandon Clark Stocks password with the $10 donation to the Raze Travel Fund, because you traveling next month, guys. This is going to travel Raze Travel next month. We will be out of here next month. I got BMT Aaron Ferris as number one. Woo! But I also have you, Razor Raze, at top 5. Razor is top 5 because Razor travels and he engages with his fans. You, Razor, have had everybody on your panels. Razor top 5. Oh, Razor top 5. I appreciate your Brandon Clark, and I appreciate that $10. Well, hey, I wish I would. I'm going to keep myself off of these lists though, because there's a conflict of interest there, of course. So I'll keep myself off the list, off the hot, 10 lists, and off to the top, YouTubers of 2025, because conflict of interest. But thank you, I appreciate that. And BMT Aaron Ferris, he's been dropping some fire over the past week alone. He had interviews with Skylar, Anton Daniels, and another person on my top 10 list, Travel Versity. Oh, so BMT Travels, he might hit the hot 10 list when I start that list on next Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So, but thank you for that. Thank you for that. Brandon Clark's stocks passport. That social loaner says drop the link. All right. I'm gonna drop the link for that social loaner. Hit that like button, though, guys. If you don't have any money at all before the trip, it's not fundraising, and that's why people complain about the space. A homeless man can come on, and y'all gonna send it in someone homeless. Hey, but if that homeless man is entertaining the people, if they want to send it in, let them send it in. Once Quis realized he's Rello's son on the trip, that's when things are going to go bad. Oh man. Like I said, I give it 2 days. I give it 2 days. They're gonna try to be cordial, and then just all hell gonna break loose on that trip, guys. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna have my screen record already. Real one buck. If not Rello, as Raze wants one from the crash out section, then black man needs to be on the list. Dude travels places none of these guys are going to and has 600,000 subs. And like I said, real one, once we start doing our that's why I want to do the hot 10 hottest YouTubers for every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be great for people. You might have a one hit wonder into the list also, but I'm gonna put whatever video is hot from said YouTuber, and they will join the list. You know what I'm saying? The hot is like the hot 100 in music. We're gonna do that every 2 weeks. As long as they don't burn their bridges with all their top donors, they could get every trip off they be playing themselves, says Ed. Don't forget, Rello will be coming straight to Thailand from Kenya. Oh, word? I did not know that. I didn't know that, Ingle. Wow. So he's going to go straight from Kenya to Thailand. Oh, my goodness. Guys, Rello is a traveler too, guys. But he just does things. He does things while he's abroad. You know what I'm saying? He is a traveler, guys. Yeah. And I think it's the thing about subs. See, Rello should have more subs if he stopped getting deleted. You know what I'm saying? He would have like 30,000, 40,000 subs on his channel, on his first channel. And then I think people would look at him differently. You know what I'm saying? The Black American Man Top 10 Travel Space List. Says Anonymous. Razor, have your own fundraiser to Thailand and cover the trip out there. Oh, you want me to go out there with those guys? I gotta get their exact dates. When they go. I might just slide out there. That'll no promises, but I might just slide out there with them guys. But we will be going somewhere next month. I might slide out there and cover it. But shout out to you. Let me see. I think Ace and Chex were born in the States. Where's KBS from? KBS is like Haitian American. Rello is the funniest for sure, but it's nothing to do with the travel. All right, I'm about to drop this link. BMT don't belong on top 10 traveler list. He belong on the top 10 Passport Bros manga list. Like I said, shout out to BMT. He has that Passport Bro app, and join that Passport Bros app, guys. Like I said, anybody can enter the hot 10. travel list. And if you enter the hot 10 travel list, multiple times over the next few months, you might wind up on the top 10 list at the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? Now, these guys that's on this top 10 black travel YouTubers list, I'm going to do another revised list at the end of the year for the top 10 all of 2025. These people have a upstart right now, but if you keep entering my hot 10 every 2 weeks list, you might have a chance to knock some of these people out if you just not like a one-hit wonder type video, or one-hit wonder type live stream, or one-hit wonder type talk show that's talking about travel. You know, if you continually enter my hot 10 list every 2 weeks, you have a chance to knock these people out and be on the final year top 10 black travel YouTubers list. So we're going to do it like they do the hot 100 lists in the music on Billboard. So that's how we're going to do it. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and play. This is how we're going to do it. And I'm about to drop that link.
Oh yeah, Raze here with you again, and we are debuting a new bi-weekly show on the channel. It is the Hot 10 list of black travel YouTubers. Guys, this list will be done every other week, and we will go live every other Sunday and bring you the hottest 10 black travel YouTubers over the past 2 weeks. And it is expanding to any black female vloggers that are in this travel space. So be on the lookout for the debut show, who will enter the hot top 10 list. A few days ago, I did a top 10 black YouTubers list for 2025 that stirred up a lot of controversy. Many people are vying to be on Raze's list of top 10 travel black YouTubers of 2025. But now here is your chance to be on Raze's Hot 10 bi-weekly list. Man, get your popcorn ready, because every other Sunday we will bring you an updated list. You can start out in the top 10 one week, but then another week you could fall completely out of the top 10. A new YouTuber may get hot for the week and blow up. One hit wonder, and that person may be added to the hot 10 list for that week. Some weeks the list won't change. Some weeks you might have a person go from number 1 and drop all the way to number 10, and vice versa. The possibilities are endless. So vloggers, get your cameras and bring your best footage to enter on Raze's Hot 10 list every other week, because it will be fire. Whether you are in the travel vlogging sphere, whether you are in the travel talking head sphere, it doesn't matter. As long as you are relevant inside this travel space, you can make the list. It's going to be hard because there are many veteran and new black travel vloggers entering the space and trying to put themselves on the map every day and trying to get to the top of Raze's Hot 10 list. We will start out with this list of top 10 black travel YouTubers in 2025, and some of these guys will come off because the Hot 10 list will be every other week. Some may stay on, some may drop a few spots. Who will enter Raze's Hot 10 black travel YouTubers list every other week? Who's going to have the motion? Who's going to have the numbers, the views, the money? Man, tune in every other Sunday. Raze's Hot 10 list black travel YouTubers. Please hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I'm Raze, and I am out.
Yeah, guys, right there, the hot 10 black travel YouTubers list is coming. So anybody can have a hot couple of weeks and make the list. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be great. It'll give some new people some shine. It'll give some notoriety to people that's dropping. We're gonna start out with the people that's on my list right now, but they can get knocked out if they are not having a good 2 weeks, or if people are just having better weeks. You know what I'm saying? And and if you could constantly end up on my hot 10 every throughout the rest of the year, you can end up on the at the end of the year list of top Black travel YouTubers. So that's gonna be fun to do. I can't wait to start that. We're gonna start that. We're gonna start that in the next Sunday. We're gonna start that. Green beans with $19.99 donation to Raze Travel Fund and Fundraiser Fund. I'm drinking some beers tonight. Yeah, Razor, have your own fundraiser when Quis and Rello go out there and cover from on the ground. I would donate to you for that. Other people probably would donate as well. It would boost your channel for similar opportunities. All right, guys, should I go out to Thailand and cover Quis and Rello out there? Oh my goodness, I don't want to have to be a referee though. That's the thing. If I cover it, I might have to be a referee because I think it's gonna be crazy. Thank you, Green Beans. You know, it's gonna be crazy out there with Quis and Rello. It's gonna be crazy. Look at it. This Quis, the new fundraising king, right now. He gotta be. He raised $2,200 in 1 hour. He gotta be. And I don't know how really Jay Rello feels about that. And if I go out there, I might have to be the referee. It might get hazardous to my health. Quis is gonna have that hood. Green beans. Quis is gonna have that hood with him. Oh man. Maybe what if Quis don't like how I report about what he's doing out there, and I'm gonna be out there and he got the hood. Oh man, I don't know, but who knows? It'll be great, right? It would be entertaining. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hit that like button, go guys. Thank you for that whopping $19.99 donation to Raze Travel Fund. Oh man, like I said, look at it, man. Who's in the building? Let me see who's in the building. I mean, yo, that man, like I said, y'all think if that's a good idea, guys? Y'all like my idea with the hot 10 right there? If you're having a great live stream, a IRL stream, if you have a great video for that a week and a half, you can enter the hot 10. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do like the hot 100 listen music billboard, and I think it'd be great for the travel space. That way people won't get slighted. Well, some people will get slighted. It depends because it's so many vloggers out there. So not everybody's going to make the list. I want to keep it at a hot 10. I don't want to go 15 to 20 to dilute it. So we're going to keep it at the hot 10. I'm going to do a live show every Sunday. Well, every other Sunday, because it's bi-weekly. Every other Sunday. I was going to do it every weekly, but I say let's do it bi-weekly. Give people some time to, really stay on the list for a minute. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun doing that. And it gives recognition to all of the travelers in the space. And even the talk show guys. If you're a traveler / talk show guy, you can still be on the list if you hot. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Banks Dillinger is in the building. What up, Banks? What do you think about this? This bi-weekly show, Banks. What do you think about this bi-weekly show, Banks Dillinger? I think it's genius. I was having some drinks last night. I was drinking some beers, some Coors Lights late last night, and it popped in my head to do this. You know what I'm saying? What up, Travel Squad is in the building. How you doing, Travel Squad? Hope all is well with you, Travel Squad. Let me see. But like I said, man, shout out to Quis because, like I said, Quis is on that mountaintop right now, guys. And like I said, man, who knows how Jay Rello is gonna feel about this? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm gonna drop this link right now after this plays and get y'all opinion on what's going on.
2,000 raised. And y'all was wrong, bro. Y'all had me. Y'all counted me out. 2,000 raised in 4 hours. Go, Matt. Thank you guys so much, man. I got a great trip for y'all, for real. I got a fire trip for sure. I'm gonna leave it all on the floor. Y'all gonna be like, that nigga Rello. We did it. Gold met 2,000 raised in 4 hours. It's the #1 traveling YouTuber. Yeah. I'm really that nigga. Let's go.
PayPal, Venmo, whatever. We almost to the goal. I appreciate everybody what y'all done so far. Even if we don't get another dollar, I didn't expect it to kind of go like that. I'm gonna keep it real. So we already the leading statistic fundraiser in the shortest amount of time. We ready. We ready for this trip. Hey, we got another honcho from Gary Mack. We got another honcho.
Shout out to Industry to Quis, the new king of fundraising right now, guys. Like I said, woo! I would love to be a fly on the wall to see Quis and Rello talk about that fundraising. And like I said, I think Quis should continue fundraising. Why the hell not? Don't feel no way about it. You are the king right now, the fundraisers, Quis. You know what I'm saying? Put that hood on and go ahead and fundraise. Take that, take that. L.A. Wilkes with the $9.99 donation. I see somebody in the back right now. All right, yo, Razor. Salute to you, L.A. Wilkes, Thin Black Line. Subscribe to the channel, bro. L.A. Wilkes. Subscribe to L.A. Wilkes channel, guys. L.A. Wilkes channel, Thin Black Line with the $9.99 donation to the Raze Travel Fund. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate L.A. Please subscribe to my guy, L.A. Wilkes channel, guys. Thin Black Line is in the building. Raze Travel Fund for next month. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And shout out Buck, what up?
Hey man, salute, man, salute.
What is good, bro? How you doing?
Hey man, so I'm looking at the list, man. I feel like Black Man the Traveler should be on this list, man. I can't believe, he's now on the list. I mean, if you just look at his channel, man. This dude goes to the most dangerous places in the world, risk his life for content, and it's like he got 600K subscribers, and I'm still surprised that he's now on the list. I think somebody should get replaced on that list.
Who
You
are you
know,
taking off? Black. I know who you talk about. Black Man of Travelers. Excellent channel. Excellent channel. He
yeah, yeah, just
try to have some representation. Who
yeah.
is coming off this list? Are you taking
I mean, I would
hoodie
take.
King off?
No, no.
He-
I would leave Keys on there. I would take Rello out of there. Even though, like I said before, man, the crash out contest should be its own list of categories. I feel like Rello, Floyd, Johnny Somali, all those guys should be and Cuba Dave, whatever. I mean, even though Cuba Dave is irrelevant right now, but I'm just talking about crash out content. They should have their own list. This is list, and
well,
I
hold on.
feel like
Well, hold on. Well, you know how they do the Hot 100 list in music. Sometimes you have some R&B. Sometimes you'll have some pop. Sometimes you'll have some hip hop on that Hot 100. The mix.
okay,
Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Now I know what you're
okay,
saying because you can have different categories in Billboard. On the Billboard, they do have different categories for R&B and hip hop. They do
mm-hmm,
separate it too. But I did it for like just like a Hot 100. It's like a Hot 100. So different categories up there. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
okay,
because like
oh,
if it was if everybody did the same stuff up there, it'd kind of be kind of boring. It'd be a boring list if I just
yeah,
loggers up there. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what you're
yeah,
saying. I
yeah,
could
yeah.
make a
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good point. Actually, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but I'm looking forward to your updated list in the next 2 weeks. Because you got to watch more of that Black Man the Traveler content, man. Because
For sure, for sure.
like
I'm
I
going
said,
to
it's
be
like
looking at
he's
stats from
uh huh,
around the social media and get my list because I'm doing it. This is a hot list, so definitely Black Man the Traveler and it's gonna be I'm gonna put
yeah,
it's not necessarily gonna be the YouTuber up there. It's gonna be their video that's gonna make the list. If they have a
uh
hot video or a hot live stream or a hot whatever, the content is gonna make the list. Of course, I'm gonna put the person name also, but uh,
yeah.
But let me get super chat green beans. You could interview Quis, Rello, Don Banks, and whomever else out there. Maybe some surprise guests might show up and surprise you, Razor. Yes, green bean. Thank you for that $4.99 donation. So that's like $25 you sent to the Razor Race Travel Fund. Okay. But like I said, it's dangerous covering Quis out there in person with the hood. You know what I mean? What if I say something he doesn't like, green beans, and he has that hood in his bag? So, but shout out to Keith. I'm just having some fun right now. Let me see. All right, Social Loner is in the building. What up, Social Loner?
What up, Razor? Razor. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna say anything that anybody in the chat is not to keep saying, but the reality that list is really weird. It's. Could you pull up that list again? Put on the screen as possible, please.
Okay, if you do it every 2 weeks, it will lessen the value of the list. Olympics are every 4 years, so gold medal
I disagree with that because
mean
when you
more.
do it every 2 weeks, it keeps us updated. So I kind of disagree with that comment. Like
Yeah,
if you do it every 2 weeks, you keep us updated. Then year end, you do a
yeah,
one you do a one big show on it, and it's like
yeah,
maybe raise you can do a poll on it, like some kind of like at the end of the year you can do some kind of polling. But I feel like your idea of doing it every 2 weeks is a very good idea. Because like
yeah.
here's the thing, is it's making people engaged and
Right,
looking forward to your lives every 2 weeks. I'm
and
like people,
dropping them
eh,
content. So they can make
correct,
the list. Yeah.
correct.
And
Yep.
they get acknowledgement for doing a great job for the 2 weeks. Just because you be on a list, the hot list doesn't mean you're gonna be in the year end top travel YouTubers. But if you make it enough times, you're into the list. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
I
I,
if I,
per- I would say like just one more thing, one last thing. I would say like if not Blackberry the Traveler, I would add you on this list on Razor Race. So I will replace Rello with you. Can you add yourself?
No, 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 no. I can't add myself. That's a conflict of interest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I agree.
But salute to B Dub in the chat, man. Salute, man.
How the Hulk in
That's
the
my
chat?
guy over there. He's in the
What up,
chat.
B Dub? Yeah. So social loader, what you were saying? That's the list right there. Social.
okay, all right. Again, I'm just speaking in the facts as I see them. I'm not hating. So if I say anything, I hope nobody take offense to anything that I'm saying. I can understand how people are looking at certain individuals because quote unquote they're engaging and they're hot in the word of speaking within the space. But the fact that Jay Rello's even on this list is a is just wild to me. He is not necessarily a travel YouTuber. If you'll put travel mongering YouTuber, then we can have an argument. But just because somebody is sits in the garage doesn't mean they're a car. He is not a travel YouTuber. He's just a mongerer who just happens to travel. That's simply what it is. I can understand people having Austin up there. Austin being number one is ridiculous. If we're looking at travel content, we need to define travel and what it entails. What I believe people would to believe that when it comes to traveling, it's somebody that's constantly for the most part. I would put on the move, bringing you information that's unique to that country, different countries, a variety, and things like that. If you're like in one location and you're literally living there, we a lot of these people are more like lifestyle YouTubers who just happen to be overseas out from moving from the original country that they originated from. That's what it is. It's more like a lifestyle. I would not necessarily name it travel content YouTuber. The Ace, a check in effect should be number ones. A Lord should be way up there. Even the KBS, even though KBS is more like a he does those walking videos, but it's more like for the focus on the women. But he is traveling to different countries, so I can argue that. But
Right.
and the keys and things like that. But Orello should not even be able to see this list. And this is not me hating
Well,
Orello. This is
he
not me
does
hating
travel
Orello.
though. I mean, we watch his
Come on,
trap. We watch his trips. He when he's crashing out, he be crashing out abroad.
top
He be.
10, top 10.
You know, I wanted some representation for the crash outs for the people that the talking heads talk about because the talking heads can be on the list if you talk travel, and he gives people talking points for his trips. You know, and it makes people money too. So
Again, you could be entertaining, and like again, I Show Speed was traveling. Would you call I Show Speed a travel YouTuber?
Yeah, I mean, you got to now, but the thing is, he's going to be on the #1 list forever. You know what I'm saying? So I say, you know what? Let me not
I
waste the spot.
mean,
Just
I would consider here's the thing. I would consider ISO Speed as a live streamer. You
Yeah.
know, because he's like multi. How would I say multiverse? So he's doing pretty much everything, gaming, traveling. So it's like every aspect of it. So I wouldn't call him a
I
real
think
live stream like a vlogger. That's what I would say.
I think it comes to a point when if you're somebody, let's say for myself, right? If I move to Brazil and I start making content on Brazil, strictly Brazil, how I move there, would you consider that really traveling, or somebody, or more of a lifestyle of moving there? Because it gets to a point. An ace is a traveler, constantly moving to new countries, has a big catalog of going to different countries. Even in Austin, when it comes to that traveling content, I'll put that. I'll check an effect. But the idea we have a Rello and some of these individuals is just again, this is a traveling. Let's do a new category. Mongling with a little bit of traveling. Let's okay. Let's if we could do that, I'll be completely fine with your list, even though some people shouldn't be on there, and for that particular reason, because they're not Mongolian focused. But if you want to put a J Rello on there, you have to put Mongolian because that's the main focus.
well, listen, but it's still traveling. He's still traveling. People watch. People pay.
Can J
Uh,
Rello tell you anything about these countries? Anything at all?
yeah, but he show you the woman. I mean, people like women. I mean, so I mean, when he's walking around live, you're all seeing a backdrop of a Pattaya, of a Medellin. So it's still, I mean, sometimes he eats food. I mean, at a restaurant, and now I know it's woman. It is woman centric, but I mean, but it's still part of the travel space. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Again,
might. It's not for everybody, of course, but
so then in that case, then you would have to put. Then I would hate to say this, but in that case, you would based on if we look at it in the sense of, longevity, not longevity, I would say all these things, that you would have to put a freaking NYC on this list.
now that's the thing. Would you put him above Rello? Now we're gonna be doing the hot 10 list. So it could be interchangeable. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
mean,
yeah. I mean
I'll put the
if
cat.
he yeah,
Cause,
if he had NYC the future be having a hot trip out there inside Thailand, here into the list on a hot 10.
that trip is going to
Gonna
make
be
you some money.
do it
I'll
every
bet
2 weeks. Yeah.
that's what I'll say. That trip is definitely going to make you some money. So but like this is I don't like again this I feel like in this space this idea of fibrism and things like that happens, like who do I kind of again who do I kind of like who do the I kind of fuck with and stuff like that, not necessarily their body of work. I think that falls into that too case. I mean, some people are undeniable, right? There's some people that even if you hate them, you can't say shit about them because nobody will take you serious because they're like, come on, man. Like, but so you have to honor them based on that. But I think there's a bit of favorism that happens, and it just Jay Rello being on this list is ridiculous.
I mean,
It's,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I kind of understand. I kind of understand. I kind of understand where Raze is coming from with Rello on the list, because a lot of people in this space find him entertaining. That's the thing. Like you can have here's the thing. You can have a channel of as someone with 700K subscribers, but all he does is walking videos, and he's not providing any insight compared to Jay Rello. You look at his chat, like 400 people are tuning in, and they laughing at him. They're laughing with him because they're kind of eager to see what's gonna happen. Like, for example, when he was in Medellin and he stole on that Colombian dude, like in Central. So it's like that had the whole space talking about it. Even Raze do a whole live on it.
but
So it's
that's
like
not the question, though.
that
That's not what the
that
question is. We're
is
talking
is
about.
the entertainment aspect of it. Like I said, it's like somebody could have 3K subscribers as long as they're entertaining to people in this space compared to
Okay.
somebody with 800K subscribers. You see what I'm saying?
Let me put it this way. Let me actually put it this way so you really understand what I'm saying. AJ Rello spends, let's say, and this is me being funny a little bit, 80% of his time on the couch, yet niggas are still watching. Because Jay Rello is the content, not Jay Rello traveling. Jay Rello is the content. That really
Correct.
is it. Because he's funny, you want to see what happens out, stuff like that. He is not necessarily a travel content creator. He's just a mongler who understands that he can get cheaper access and because it's legal overseas. There's a difference. We got to stop within a black space. We put a bunch of monglers and we're saying they're travel content creators, and they become our representatives within our space of traveling. And it's not the realities of it. They're not travel content creators. They're just monglers who going with $1 is best. It's not the same in my opinion. If we say
Yeah,
if we're gonna say travel content, we gotta say mongling travelers or
but
travel
but here's
monglers.
the but here's the thing though. When I look at this list, I mean, I only look at one person fit in that category right now, and that's like Rello, right? You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's why, But most of this list, they pretty much travelers.
Yeah, I can see most of
Like
the people. Yeah, yeah, the other
yeah,
people I can see it. I can see. I don't think the order is. I don't think the order is right. I think the order is way off, in my opinion. But I can see those other people being on the list. But the fact that Rello is on this list, it literally devalues the list completely, makes it trash. The very fact that
Oh man. Oh,
man, come
no,
on.
no,
No,
it's just a reality.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The more, like I said, the more I think about it, the more I can see why Raze put Rello in the top 10 is because, like I said, he brings that entertainment value.
But that's not.
People.
I,
Here's the thing. Social Lauren. Here's the thing.
right.
People tune in, like I was saying. People tune in to Rello to see him crash out. They're
People
laughing
watch
at him.
fires
Here's the
burn.
thing: they're not laughing with him. They're laughing at him. So they want, like, for example, he said he's going to Kenya, and then he will go to Thailand. Man, they're looking forward to that content. Like, I mean, how many dudes in this space can they get their trips fully funded off
But you don't
subs?
understand
So
what I'm
that
saying.
means like he's doing something.
You're
And
You
he
know
not,
what I'm
should have
saying?
more subscribers.
you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, okay, because Jay Rello is the content. Certain individuals are the content. It's not necessarily completely like where they are and stuff like that. They are the content. I'm not saying Jay Rello is not entertaining. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying not a YouTuber because there's different things. But when we put travel YouTubers and the idea that we would even put him in the same metrics of an Ace, of an international Zoe, of a Lord, of a Check and Effect, that devalues them in such a way that is disrespectful to those individuals. That is 100% disrespectful. And if anybody can say they can't argue and see that point, then you're being disingenuous. Aredo does not belong with.
But
I'm not taking away the fact that he's entertaining for whatever reason people find, but he's entertaining for his crash outs, right? Like people are entertained by when you're driving by, you see a car accident, you watch it. That doesn't mean it gives you really any value or anything like that, or there's any really work to it. We understand what a J Rello is. We understand what those individuals are. But when you put a J Rello on this list, it devalues it. And we have to admit that.
well, let me ask you this. And people in the chat also. If you looked at Rello's page and his page showed 30 to 40,000 subscribers, would you feel more comfortable putting them up there with these people because of the subs? I think
No,
people are underrating Rello because his channels keep getting deleted, and he should have like 30,000 subscribers, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? At least, you know what I mean? So if that'll probably make you feel more comfortable putting him on this. But I hear what you're saying though. I mean, I hear what you're
we're talking category. We're talking category. There's people with 100,000 followers, but they talk about cats, and there's a people with
saying.
200,000 followers, and they talk about new camera gear. Where we say they're travel content creators, if they went to 2-3 trips, necessarily, no, they're not content. But they're not. They for what they are. They give the value for what they are. But if I would put a guy who talks about cats all day, and I'm like, let me put him in my top 10 list of travel content creators, it devalues the whole list. It makes what I'm saying irrelevant because it's like, what metrics are you using to actually put these people in this category? Because it doesn't make sense. It tilted completely something different.
But here's the thing. This is where I disagree with you. You're comparing apples to oranges. You're
This
saying
is
that
apples to oranges, though.
because technically, Rello is in the space. Rello is in the travel space. He's showing you when he's traveling, when he's going to the airport, when he's eating food at the food court. He's showing that he's going to these tours and doing that. So he's technically traveling. So he's like, and if you look at his content, he's talking about traveling all the time. He's talking about traveling. He wants to go here. You barely see him doing any Matrix content. So that's like, I feel like
Yeah,
he's a
straight
travel
life.
content
Oh my
creator.
God, that
It's
joke
just
is
that here's the thing. Seriously, I agree with you with some of the points you're saying, but I feel like where I disagree with you is when you say Rello is not a travel content creator. He is. Here's the thing where I also agree with you. I feel like he should not be on this list because there's more qualified people that should be
Okay,
on this. Like for example, Black Man the Traveler. I feel like Black Man the Traveler should be on this list. I feel like
100%,
he
100.
should he should replace Rello. And I feel like then after that, I can agree with Razor list overall.
Razor,
Like,
razor,
like
razor,
this,
razor, razor.
here's the thing. I agree with Razor list right now in the top nine. The top nine I agree with, but I just don't see Rello being in the top 10, especially when you leaving a guy like Black Man the Traveler out. Because here's the thing, Raze and Social Loner. Black Man the Traveler, he goes to dangerous places and risk his life for content for
But
us to
it's not even
view.
where he's going. It's not even where he's going. It's the fact that he's traveling, he's interacting, he's showing you, he's doing these things.
Correct.
I think Razor. I think one of the most important things you should do when you're making this list, all of these lists, is show the metrics in which you're measuring this. If you make a list of, hey, these are the points these people have to hit in order to be on the list, then people can be like, okay, this person, and does it fall within under the category where we would consider, or where you would consider a travel content creator? He's just a mongler who just happens to be, and it's not even like I know monglers too who also travel, and they do enough traveling that you'd be like, okay, it's at 60% traveling, 40% mongling, or whatever, and you're like you can argue it because it's there. But this dude just be on the couch. He's just come on, let's be honest about it. And the fact that there are so much more people that is much more deserving. This is like one of those when everybody gets a trophy situation, you put the IU 13 kid up so he doesn't feel bad. This is what it feels like.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
But we're gonna do the hot. We're gonna do the hot 10. So people gonna be interchangeable out of the hot 10.
yeah.
Whoever's hot. But let me get to this real quick. Banks Dininger says, honestly, he started the list, and if anybody gonna do updates, it should be on that. Leave the idea where it started and come up with something else. No. We doing the hot one. We doing a hot 10 list every 2 weeks
Wait,
over here. Keith
Bing.
is more than welcome to do his hot 10 list. If you want to do it every 2 weeks, every week, he could do it over there too. Radio stations have their own top 10 lists every week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he can
Yeah,
do his.
yeah,
I
that,
can do mine. Others, if
yeah,
others want to do a weekly or a bi-weekly or monthly hot 10, hey, God bless them. They can do it.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, already, like
yeah,
Z100 do theirs. Hot, everybody, every radio station has a hot 10.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: is like that's the list is not exclusive to Key, so anybody can do it. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like here's the thing, and I agree with this comment from CTD Policia. Lord should be number one. I definitely agree with that. Lord should be a number one. But let me just piggyback to Keith and Rello situation. I feel like since both of them are going to Thailand and this confirmed, I feel like there's gonna be a fallout. I feel like by day three, what's gonna happen is Rello is gonna get too comfortable with Keith. Rello is gonna get too comfortable with Keith, start doing silly shit, and Keith is like, yo, I don't know this dude, so he might have to check him again. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Rello is going to get checked again. So it's like there's going to be a fallout in regards to that because I
I,
feel like I feel like Rello kind of he can get out of character. You know, especially when you got some drinks and you're in an exciting place and he might overstep his boundaries and do certain things. Keith might not like it, and maybe Keith might have to check him. You see what I'm saying? So
I think we
You
I think one of the I think one of the things that's very important we need to understand is egos and who people are, right? Within a dynamic
correct,
of within the dynamic of
correct,
the relationship, there needs to be somebody that's the cool, level-headed one, right? And I think both of them, both pride going to attack each other. That's what's going to happen. And because Relo is such a wild person and Keys have some form of sense, the two, and then Rello will not listen to Keys' sense, the two is going to clash. It's going to happen. But again, this will make content. That
yeah,
will make
that's what,
content.
yeah.
You need that for the content. This is what the space enjoys. They want the nobody. Let's be real about it. Nobody's really watching for a good trip to go down. Okay, let's not be real. They want to see the
People want to
views.
see the crash
They
out.
want to
Yeah,
see the crash out. They want to see that. This is why certain individuals who will argue, oh, Jay Rello gets all these views. Yes, because people like watching a house on fire. It's like it's just what it is. People like watching a house on fire. Like if I would watch a content creator who's doing all the right things on myself, especially I'm somebody who has some form of sense, they're not really teaching me nothing new. They're really not. It's very hard for a real traveler or a man who got his senses together to really learn in this day and age anything new. But what we're really watching now is we're watching for the crash out things that are it's not necessarily particularly happens within our life. Jay Rello saying he's going to go to Kenya and use no condoms. Yeah, he's using that as a marketing tactic to get people to send him money. But I really feel like he'll be somebody to do some dumb shit like that.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. And the chat is gonna instigate. The chat is gonna
Yeah,
instigate
I think
between.
the chat is going to
Yeah.
instigate that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
give
The
them
chat.
2 days. I give them
It's really,
2 days of peace.
Yeah.
That chat is going to be instigating the whole thing.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
And here's the thing. And here's the thing. Keith and Rello never hanged out before, so it's like it's gonna be a personality clash because like they never been through the ups and downs together. So when they go through the downs together, it's gonna react. Certain individuals gonna react differently. You see what I'm saying?
Can I say something too? Can I say something too?
That's
One of the most important things that's going to happen too is that Keith was able to raise $3,000 in a very short amount of time. That is
$3,600. $3,600. Yeah.
3,600, 2,000 in an hour.
Right.
That's really going to eat at fucking Rello's ego, right? So there's that issue that's already brewing right now, right? Because Keith just took away the fundraiser thing. Another thing, Razor, you're saying, oh, Keith should just keep doing fundraisers. That's not how that works. The reason why he's able to raise that money is because he's proven that he spent his own money. He does bring the content, and also it's his first time, and everybody want to show that support and come out. This is not it cannot be an everyday thing because again, what is everyday becomes normal and it becomes begging. And this is where a lot of content creators have a lot of issues. If you bring the content and when you need help, the chat is more than happy to help you and do all that. But if you're constantly asking for the chat to send your money, send your money, send your money, send your money, that's when you become a beggar. And once you hit that, people don't respect that because people don't want to feel as though their pockets keep getting tapped, everything. Because at the end of the day, as much as people like to watch the content, stuff like that, you're the one that's enjoying everything. You're the one on the beach with the women. You're the one in these countries. You're the one doing all that. Yet you want us to pay completely for that? That's not realistic. That's not realistic. And this space,
Okay. Okay. No,
like
understood. Understood.
it won't happen. Like it will not happen. If he does another fundraiser, it won't necessarily go that fast. It won't happen like that because again, a pattern once a pattern is recognized, people fight against it. The reason
I
again,
I disagree with that. Sorry to cut you off, but I disagree with that. You know why?
why?
If Keith goes to Thailand and gets the footage, and let's just say there was a crash out between him and Rello, it got everybody in the space talking about it, and Keith really brings that content. I think the next fundraiser he does, I feel like that's gonna add more momentum. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's another big trip. So
Yeah, I
so
don't
I,
think
I
that's
see I see the point you're making. All I'm saying is if Keith delivers on this trip, it's just gonna create more momentum for him. So it's like he's gonna win. So,
but
but
even if he delivers, also there's a difference between you when you're watching a show and a show when you're invested in, right? People have certain expectations, and if they're not met, they get butthurt. If I'm watching you, you don't do what I want, what I expected, whatever, and I really made no financial investment, I could give a less fuck. It's free. It is what it is, right? But when you make a financial investment, there's a higher standard that you're put against. It's a reality. And Keith is in a different category. Rello can do that because people know Rello's a fuck up. And as long as he fucks up, people be like, okay, this is what Rello is supposed to do. People make this argument, oh, we're gonna stop sending money to Rello if he keeps fucking up. People are sending money to Rello because he's fucking up. Let's just be realistic about that. That's really what it is. Now, Keith has to be is held to a higher standard, and when you hold people to a high standard, even if you're amazing, you're never really gonna reach. We have better fantasies than realities. So that's just what it is. Though I think he can make money, raise money, yeah, but to that degree again, in that short amount of time, not necessarily. Is it possible? Of course, but not necessarily. And if it keeps happening, then again you flip to that begging category. And once you're in that begging category, that becomes an issue in itself.
How about well,
begging. See, begging about begging make it seem like they're desperate for the money. They said they're getting stranded or something. How about he just sets up a whole nother trip after that trip and say, let's do a fundraiser. It won't be begging. It'll just be doing a fundraiser.
It's
Now,
a fundraiser.
begging comes in that if you're in trouble abroad and you lost your wallet or you got robbed and you need your help, you need help from your fans to get you out of a situation, then I can see y'all calling that begging. But if he starts a whole nother trip after Thailand somewhere and does a fundraiser and just do it like he did last night, I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see that begging.
Okay. So I think I'm speaking wrong. What I mean by begging is this, right? If I can get $3,000 in, not $3,000, say $2,000 in 1 hour by asking for it, it is a very hard thing. It's like Coca-Cola, selling Coca-Cola. That money comes fast. It's very hard for you to stop selling that Coca-Cola because how fast that money comes, right?
Right.
In the space of quote unquote fundraising, when you're asking your audience for money to go pay for your trips, that is essentially begging. That's really what people categorize it at. We can disagree on that, but that's what we mean by begging. Yo, guys, I want to go to Cancun. I'm gonna need y'all to send me 2,000 so I can go. That is categorized as begging. Now, if you go to Cancun and you bring the content and you out there interacting with the people, they really rocking with you. They're gonna send you the money naturally because again, if people are enjoying the content and they're giving it. That's like being a salesman. If you're a salesman, your job is not really to sell to people; it's to convince them to sell to themselves. The whole conversation I have with you as a salesman is I'm having a different conversation in person, and I'm making you have a different conversation with yourself in your head, so that you can essentially sell yourself. That's essentially what the travel space is. That's the same reason why before the big cough, when a lot of content creators make a shit ton of money, but they don't in comparison to what people make, but they don't say they do because they understand what they have, what illusion they got to sell the audience. Like I'm just one of you guys, you know what I mean? So if I know you bring in $2,000 in your videos and your trip costs 1,000, that's what you should be using for that. Anything the chat sends is extra. It should not be the main income source. It's extra. And this is the same thing that happens with all the content creators once they start doing these fundraisers because they start seeing how quote unquote easy the money is and they start depending on that and essentially just keep asking for that. Like a Floyd even said it. Where I fucked up at, I kept doing fundraising, asking for money. People don't like that. People don't want to feel as though every time they talk to you, you're in their pockets.
Right.
Yeah,
If Floyd
Floyd
did.
was charging mod fees. He was charging mod fees back then.
He did say
When he
that.
was active. So he kind of, and I see where he comes from. Like a guy like Floyd, kind of abused that aspect of it. But here's the thing, though. I think this is his first time actually doing a fundraiser. So it's like you're making it seem like he's doing it like every other week. But this is the first time I've seen from him.
But
Floyd,
again,
I
this is
kind
his
of
first
agree
time.
with what he's saying. Floyd was doing fundraisers like heck. He was doing fundraisers multiple times a day when he was outside the country.
And in the beginning, how much money was he getting? Even Future is starting to feel that sting. You know what I mean?
Correct. Correct.
It would naturally happen. The one reason why a Keys is because Keys is held to a standard, and they're like, man, let's see what kind of trip we can really. If we can give this person the full backing of us, let's see what they can do. You know what I mean? We see what they've been doing by themselves. Let's see if they actually had help, what they could do. People are very interested in seeing that. But people say I don't know what I'm talking about. But again, we can always talk with feelings, but the facts will show you what the realities are. But
Yeah.
it's gonna be interesting though. There's definitely going to be a fight between Keys and Rello. It just naturally was happening because of personalities. I don't think Rello's going to raise as much money as he's expecting, especially winning two trips back to back like that. I think there's a distrust that's put into that. So he's going to try to depend on Keys to pay for stuff. Like yo Keys, I need this, I need that, and Keys is not going to like that because nobody want to be taking care of a grown man in that way. And then Rello's gonna be like, man, I'm giving you this collab so it helps your channel. So he's gonna be like, what do you mean, man? I got more views than you. It's gonna be. I can see the play. And every time I've called something, have I not been right?
Well, will Keys actually? Let me ask you guys. Will Keys actually share some of that money he raised last night with Rello? It is a collaboration.
I don't
Will
think
he
Keith will let him
share?
starve. I don't think Keith will let him starve, but I don't think he's gonna pay for the stuff Rello wants him to pay for. We keep forgetting that Rello loves that nose candy, and Rello has an issue, and he's going back to Thailand with that issue still being an issue, and he's going to be living with Quis and bringing certain personalities and making Quis not to play his music.
But hit that like button though, guys. Subscribe to the channel. You know, we just going over the Quis and Rello collaboration coming up. Will they clash? You know, going over the fundraising situation. But does it say that the space is still alive and well, social owner? That, you know, people were saying that the space was dead. Now is the travel space heating up again?
Again,
Floyd?
I think with all the again, I won't say the traveling space. I'll say the mongling entertainment space. But this particular space that people are, I think it is a bit heating up because again we have a We're Waking of Floyd. That's going to be an interesting person to watch. Then you're going to have the NYCs. Then you're going to have this collab that's happening. So I think in the next couple of months it's happening. It's going to be entertaining. I will say. Razor Raze is going to be making a lot of Razor Raze videos.
I'm gonna have my screen recorder ready. Yeah.
Yeah, listen. Get an extra hard drive, brother, because there is going to be some fallout. There's going to be, because you have NYC that wants to move to DR, going to go to Thailand. Currently going to go to Thailand. This Thailand trip is going to really solidify a lot of things for him because he's saying he's promising all these changes, and people are going to see if he's really going to honor them. I have my own idea what's going to happen, but people keep thinking I'm hating when I just state the obvious facts. So I'm not going to keep speaking on it. Let it happen, and people are going to be like, "Yo, Shosha was right," because it keeps fucking happening. Dude's like, "Yeah, Shosha was right. Shosha was right." He's not hating. He's just telling the truth. That's going to happen. Then you're going to have Rello. Rello's not going to raise his. I would say he's not going to raise his money unless one of his two sugar daddies really subsidize him. He's not going to raise as much money as he's projecting, especially at the speed in which Quis did, which is going to fuck up with his ego a lot. It's already fucked with his ego.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, I just got a question. Are they staying in the same Airbnb or they're
They
kind
are
of
staying in the same Airbnb.
Yeah, I would love to be a fly on the wall. That is going to be crazy. So I'm giving them 2 days tops. I'm
wait.
giving them
So
2 days tops.
is it confirmed that they will be staying at the same Airbnb or are they doing a different
They
like?
confirmed.
Oh,
And also, whatever money Rello raised, he's not gonna show up to the country with all that money because every time, there's been an unforeseen circumstance. so you have that. Like, there's gonna be so much, but the biggest issue I think is gonna happen is, again, there's a level of respect that men need to have among themselves, and when you have two egos going at each other, and then it's going to be an issue, which is great for content. Again, great for content, but there's no way there's not going to be an issue. Plus, one of them has a sugar nose problem. And that issue in itself, and I don't think the other person want to be associated with that, nor have that in the house because because again, he has a family, he has an actual life outside of content creation that he needs to protect. All that's going to be an issue. So it's going to be great for content. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Don't get me twisted. I'm excited to see what happens, and I'm actually still in the camp of I might actually pull up to Thailand to go see this shit live. And
word? Oh man, so this gonna be a huge event. Who else is going? Yeah, I know.
see,
Going on that trip too?
I might pull up. What are the dates?
I gotta get the dates. I'm not sure. Hey, anybody in the chat, let me know what the dates are for that Thailand trip with
Because
Rello.
I might pull up.
Yeah, because I got my streaming backpack. I got my streaming backpack. I got all the cameras. I got 3 Osmo Pocket 3s. I'm ready. I'm a shit. I got my my video switcher. I was thinking about bringing everything and just wiring the fucking whole house with cameras and shit, so everybody can just watch that shit.
Yeah, keep the cameras out the bathroom though. No bathroom cameras.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Well, shout out to Born Ready in the building. Salute, Born Ready. Tone Polo. CTD Police, you're still here. Stream Traveler. Rello, not top 10. LOL. Thank you for that $2 to stream. How you doing? Thank you. Razor Race Travel Fund. Thank you.
Shit. I might do a fundraiser myself. Get these fuckers to pay for my flight. I go out there with all my camera gear, man. Shit.
Oh, yo.
Huh?
That'll be the first time in Thailand, right?
No, I've been to Thailand already. I've been to
Oh,
Thailand
you been?
already.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I've been to 50 countries. It's crazy. This is why some of this shit doesn't impress me because I actually see what real traveling is, and I can see the difference. And it's good. I'm not hating. I just hate when things are miscategorized because then it kind of puts some people within the same category of other people, and it's not right and it's not fair. Like if you're a black content creator and you put any content, the YouTube algorithm is going to recommend a Jay Rello, going to recommend certain individuals in the same way that they recommend you, and it's just offensive. You know what I mean? We try to
Well,
put
that's
it.
why I didn't load the top 10 list up with guys similar to Rello. I could have added Future. I could have added some other Vitalik. I'm not Vitalik, but you get. I could have found some other guys that's similar to Rello, and
But what's the metrics in which you're grading these people? Can you give us 5 points
well,
to have them
this inside this space, I go by, of course, the numbers, interest, who's people talking about, the money they make, you know, and that's why I put, that's why it's best for me to do a hot 10 list over the past 2 weeks because it'd be better because you could get a feel of who's hot for those 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Who's getting all of the views, who's getting the money for that 2 weeks time. This list was more like who was the best in 2025 for the first 7 months. So that's why I had to put, the Austin Hollamans and these other guys getting crazy big numbers up there. But I did throw Rello a bone because Rello has been talked about so much, what I'm saying, in our circles, you know what I'm saying? So you know, but when I do the hot 10 list, I'm gonna look at different platforms, that give out the top tens, or top 20s, and look at their stats and stuff and see what they're doing. You know what I mean? What kind of, money they're making and stuff like that. Even though,
Yes.
on those things, super chats don't be counted, on those platforms that, but
No,
yeah.
somebody said people have stated because I said I'm gonna do a fundraiser. When I say fundraising in this space, fundraising and begging is interchangeable with me. So yes, I'll do a begging-a-thon to myself so y'all can pay for my flight because I'm not gonna spend my own money paying for this flight so I can just go create content for you guys and being a cameraman because that's essentially what I'll be doing. It would not necessarily even be a vacation for me, although I would have some vacation time. I would just be pretty much being a cameraman, bringing a bunch of nice cameras, good quality, what you guys really want. I could pay for myself. That's no problem for me to pay for myself. I have no problem paying for myself to do it. So, but why? If y'all gonna be giving money to bums, why not give it to me too? Shit, I don't mind begging. I'll call it what it is. It'll be a social loaner begathon for his flight. All right, that's simply what it is. I'm not too proud. Again, I have no problem with people what they do. Just admit it. I don't think a lot of people have an issue with be like, yo, I need some money so I can pay for some box. Dudes want to see that shit? Cool, pay for it. But don't be saying I need some money so I can go explore the country. That's not what you're doing. Most of these dudes that, some of these dudes, come on, what can they tell you about that country? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Actually, I would be willing to host a live quiz in any of these countries these dudes have visited back to back, and I put a $500 prize for the winner, and we could bet some of these dudes and see who actually knows anything about that. I'll put up the money.
Right. They saying you have no clue what you're talking about, loner. Let me see. Unless we judging content that has no pros in it, let's not call it travel content. Let me see. Score. I mean, Pop went. Oh, is Pop going on that trip too? Pop going to be out there in Thailand?
Yeah, I believe so. Wait. Future didn't know what language you speak in Thailand. You see what I mean? It's literally in the fucking name.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh man, yeah, Uh, Future's trip coming up in 2 days, so that's gonna be something to take a look at. Like I said, he can make the hot 10 list. He can make the hot 10 list with his trip now. That's why I'm glad I'm doing a hot 10. I said, let me go ahead and do the hot 10. You know what I'm saying? I know it's been a lot of some people complaining about me. They want the recognition about being in the top 10, because a lot of guys do have great content, and so I think if guys come through, which they will, and they have great content, weekly, they'll make my hot 10 list. You know what I'm saying? So Let me see. Floyd got a chick in America, and like I said, anybody else can do their list. You know, this is like a radio stations. They got multiple radio stations with their own top 10 lists weekly. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be the only channel that has a list. Everybody, all you guys can have your own top 10 list. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't care. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You can see the effort Quis puts into his video edits. Most YouTubers work regular jobs in this space, and when you want more than a live, simply donate to their next trip. Yeah.
And I'm not a mongler. I don't partake in the P4P lifestyle. It's nothing. I have nothing against it. It's just not for me. You know, I'm a grown man. If I don't like apples, I don't have to eat apples. It's simply what it is.
It's begging. Everyone ain't built the same. Imagine your coworkers see you online begging. Crowdfunding.
Listen, this day and age, everybody's begging online, man. You see the TikTokers, all these people, they're just begging and begging and begging and begging and begging. And if they're giving, and people feel like giving, it is what it is. But let's just stop naming it all these other names. You know, if you're a hoe, be the best hoe you can be.
And what do you think about Floyd? You think Floyd's going to have some success now? He's saying he's not going to do the fundraising.
Listen, everybody, you know, he's in a tough strap program. You know, these dudes, especially if you don't have any other way to generate money for yourself, and because they want to live certain lifestyles, but they don't have the finances to support those lifestyles, right? You can go to a country for very cheap. Like he said, talk about how he went to um, wherever DR spent $300. Some of these guys can't because $300 is three mangoes, you know, and they still need a place to stay and stuff like that. So can I don't necessarily think Floyd can do it because his lifestyle, the thing that he wants to do, and he doesn't have another way to really generate that much money to allow him to do these things. So it's he's in a 12-step program right now, but I think give it the first couple of a week while he's there, he's going to trip back up and right back to the begging shit. It's going to be gradually, but he's going right back. I just don't think it's possible. Again, I could be wrong. I want to be wrong, but I don't speak on on feelings. I speak on what's more probable based on the facts that are presented in front of me.
So what did he say? He need $300 for a paternity test? I heard about something about a paternity test. So he asking for $300?
He has a kid. I don't recall about exactly the amount of money, but he's going to Colombia on the 21st, I believe, or August 1st. And then probably has a kid on the way. So I don't know, man. It's just
Well, shout out to him. Shout out to Floyd Foreman only. Go to his channel and check out that live from earlier today. He is back. He is back, guys. So the space is heating up. The space is heating up, man. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, they were saying the space is dead. Nope, the space is back. Hot again. Get them both out of here. I don't have an issue with it being called begging either. If you can call yourself the same thing, you know, shut up. Man, they're brutal. Rello pioneered the fundy. He said, y'all better take notes. Hey, Quis took notes and Quis took notes and he took it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? You say he's the fundraising king now. Oh man. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, anybody else want to come up? I'm gonna drop the link one more time. If not,
But
I'm gonna call it a
Razor,
day.
why don't you go to Thailand for this?
Well, who knows? I mean, I could cover it from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, it would be cool to be out there with him, but
Yeah.
I could cover it.
The beauty of a Raze channel is that he doesn't have to travel
Huh?
to
Yeah.
to cover these topics. You know, he can forever stay where he's at and doesn't have to travel. So that's the I know he has that luxury. You know, so
I think what they should do, if what they should do, and I'll be willing to, if they pay for the insurance, I'll be willing to let Keys borrow some of my camera equipment, and they can hire a Thai person out there for very cheap to be their cameraman. That's what they should do. It's very cheap to hire somebody, and they can be pretty much with them. Get two or three camera people, and it'll be much easier. And plus, a Thai person holding the camera is going to allow them more access.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, idiots supporting other idiots. What is new? Jesse says, Buster Free Zed says do a top 5 haters list. Zed and put Zed up there. What up, Zed? Floyd got a kid on the way. Is wild, but he need that paternity.
Wait, is that confirmed or
But they saying he said
trolling?
it in the video. I did
Or he
hear him
said,
talking about something about that. When I was up there a little bit.
oh, he said it on his own video.
But yeah, on the live stream from earlier, he was talking about a paternity test. I didn't know he was asked for $300 though. This right here, new plans and ideas from earlier today.
Okay,
He's going to
I
be going to
mean,
Medellin or Colombia.
okay. So somebody in the chat said he said it might be his. Okay,
Mm,
so he got a, okay. So he said this chick is in a matrix.
maybe, yeah. So y'all gotta check that out. Let me see.
But I mean, what do you think about that? What do you think about that idea, Razor Raise? What do you think? What do you think about that idea? Them hiring somebody.
Yeah, well, mid-tuition was they're supposed to hire mid-tuition for that, but
Look,
I guess the fee was too high. So they get somebody out there, one of the Thailand.
they could pay a top person $500, and they're gonna be with them all freaking day. 500 and some food. You know what I mean? Make sure they eat. Again, if you're working with me, I eat, you eat, kind of a deal. That's kind of how I do business. But you pay 500, 600, and they're gonna be with you all day, hold the camera, and that's gonna be their main focus. Because if you're a content creator, and this is supposed to be this cool, like this big collab, you want to bring the content, and you don't want to be focusing on holding the camera and doing all that, and make sure you're catching everything. So they can do that. That'll be relatively easy to do. And I have the equipment. This guy paid for the insurance, and I only trust what he's with it.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. 300 for abortion. Ah man, window seats only. That's wild. Ah man. What up? What up, Ben Vlogs? Salute.
So, salute to the panel and salute to the chat. What up, Razor?
All good, man. Long time no speak.
No
What's
line, no. You know they got some new shit up there in Tucson. You saw that? They built something over there by what's that place you used to always go to?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it on Pluto TV's channel. It was
Yeah,
on
it's
a
right
set
there
right
next
there.
to it, sitting right there next to it.
They were doing the construction when we was out there, and now it's
Yeah,
finished. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They did that pretty quickly. Yeah, shout out to them. Shout out to you and your channel, Ben Vlogs. So
yeah. Thanks.
you going to the Sioux. You're going to
Yep.
the Sioux. So you trying to enter into the hot 10 list. I'm quite
Yeah.
sure you're going to have your moments out there in the Sioux. You know what I mean? Your style is fun to watch. You know what I mean? But remember, out there in the Sioux, though, you're going to get a lot of delete the video, no video moments, and them girls
I'm
going
gonna
to
try
grab
not to though. I'm gonna try not to.
them girls going to grab at your camera, bro. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Salute strictly travel.
Strictly Travel in the building. What up, Strictly Travel? And HQ Reacts with the $2 donation. Hello, HQ Reacts. Getting 304s pregnant. Nasty work. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see. I don't know if it was
I
a
mean, it's
304
not
yet.
confirmed. That's the thing. It's not confirmed if it's a 304. Y'all just making some assumptions, man. Come on, man.
What
I
are you
mean, here's
confirming?
the thing, man. You gotta give him. I mean, that means he's getting chicks in the matrix. You see what I'm
Well, he
saying?
said
So
she
it's
was a
like,
6.5, and in the Matrix, I think she's a Caucasian persuasion. So
But
I
that's that
don't
dude
like.
name.
Honestly, I would not say it's a pro because I don't see Floyd being able to afford a pro here. I think he just got, I don't know, one of his ladies. So,
Right, right.
Salute, salute, Buck.
yo, but strictly, I'm thinking about flying to
salute.
DR tomorrow because I gotta do some business tomorrow. And DR, what's up? You around? But I'll be in Puerto Plata.
You're
Sorry,
not
sorry,
gonna
Mexicali,
go to the
Mexicali.
tour. Yo, did Classical open back up? They were saying Classical
They
gonna open
said
up.
what's they say Labor Day? They're supposed to be doing it like by
Maybe
September. They say it
I
should be
thought
up there on September.
Gaines was somewhere yesterday saying that it was gonna open on Friday night.
Uh,
Gaines. Well, no, that was Yoga was on the panel, one of the panels saying somebody told him it was gonna be Friday that night. So I don't know. So so Classical, man, yeah, Classical keep having these false start openings. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Let's
salute,
see
Buck.
how he reacts. Let me see. Be making the rounds on the live today.
I never met Buck. But what up, baby?
Hey man, what's going on, baby?
Yeah, nothing.
What
I
are you
never talked
doing?
to you. But I be
What are you
hearing your
doing?
name and shit. I be hearing your name and shit. I never talked to you yet.
Yeah, man. What's going on, man?
Nothing much, baby.
What you think about this list, bro?
Man, I'm trying to get on it, man. I'm trying to see this. Can I get on it? Bad fat. I'm getting on it.
Shit, shit,
Sooner
depending
or
how
later,
you
I'll be on
do,
it.
depending how you do in the Putakana, you might make it.
You mean
Russ,
in the two?
it's Tua.
In the
Yeah.
Sioux, I mean in the Sioux. I mean, yeah, in the Sioux.
I'm gonna make it. Then
HQ reacts with another $2 donation. Raise Travel Fund. Stop it. No normal.
what's up, Ethan?
Letting Floyd get her pregnant.
What Floyd
Oh,
back?
no normal fee. Yeah, Floyd is back. Floyd is back. He was live earlier.
How you doing?
Is back. Well, supposedly he probably got a girl pregnant. You know what I mean?
He
They
still
say
look the same?
they say
Dude, he
Floyd. They
still
say
looks the same. But that's him right there.
Okay, yeah.
They say Floyd C. Keys raised that $3,000 and said, "Hey, there's still money in the space to be got."
Yeah, right.
They say you raised $3,000. You call upon the original beggars, one of the originals.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was the quest. That was a smart move he did yesterday.
Yeah. Well, all right. What was your first reactions, Ben Vlog, when you saw Keith raise all that money?
I was like, damn, they doing it like that on here. I'm like, damn, I be want to do it, but I'm like, fuck that. I call that begging like a motherfucker.
Oh man. So
What's that?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I have my own stuff, my own way I gotta do. I might do a little acting and then somebody was there. I'd be like, okay, do let me borrow this till I get back home or give it to you right then and there. I change it. Like I mean, you were doing raises when I actually when my car couldn't work up inside that damn ATM.
yeah,
And
yeah,
we're
yeah.
exchanging that money. I do it like that, but not no other accent. Oh no, damn in there. Hell nah.
Listen, don't be surprised when y'all see me begging on here. All right.
What's your name, guy?
Oh, that's
I said,
Socialona.
don't be
Barcelona,
surprised.
what up, baby?
What up? What up? Don't be surprised when you see me begging. All right.
I'll think about, hey, if they give out a birthday present, that's not begging, is it? If they give you a birthday gift, that's
Nah,
not a
nah, nigga,
beg.
I'm begging. I'm not gonna
No,
come
I'm
at
saying
my
that's
door
not
and
called
say,
begging. Cause my birthday
all right.
August the 2nd. I'm trying to do a little, come on live and do some shit and see trying to get that little money from.
Listen, listen. I already got a full storyline. You know, it's gonna be social falls from grace.
Rizzo got hit with some birthday money I saw that time. I'm like, damn, he can do it. I know I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to go live, man. You got to go live. You know, put out the content and go live. And if you don't go
That's
live, then
true.
you're not gonna be able to get anything. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
Buster Free says how Ford talking about foreign only but got a local pregnant.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Oh.
Nah, I think he's trying to get a check. You know what I mean?
Yeah, saying Floyd slipped up in the Matrix.
Yeah, that's funny.
Let me see. Keith, Keith doesn't ask for much. It was definitely going to go well. Yeah, well, like I said, the thing with that is like I said, I think since he has never did a fundraiser, that was a boost for him. And I think you do have a point, Social Owner. If you do continue to do fundraisers over and over and over, it won't be the same. You won't get probably to get the same amount each time. So you probably should space them out. If you are going to utilize the fundraiser, don't continue to do it over and over and over again. I mean,
Okay.
but really, if I was him, I wouldn't cut it off completely. I would do it on another trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would do it on another big trip, another big trip. You know what
Hey,
I'm
y'all call GoFundMe a fundraiser or no? Is GoFundMe a beggar?
It's all begging.
saying?
GoFundMe ain't no begging, nigga. That's you need that shit for real for
Doesn't matter. It
what's
doesn't
it?
matter if you need it for real. I'm not necessarily arguing with the cause if the cause not just cause. But
Yeah.
if you're asking somebody to send you money and you're giving them nothing in return. You're essentially begging. Am I not
Oh,
begging? I'm begging. If I say, "Yo, give me $10 because I
uh-huh.
need to eat," yes, it's a good cause, but I'm begging you for $10. We got to define the. Let me look up the word begging,
Yeah,
what it
look that up
means.
because I think GoFundMe can't be no begging. That's you paying for somebody's hospital bill or a burial
That's
ground or
still
something like
begging.
that.
That's still begging.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Begging, also known in North America as panhandling, is the practice of imploring others to grant a favor, often a gift of money, with little or no expectation of getting anything back, essentially. That's begging. I'm not, again, we're not
I see what you're
arguing.
saying. I
It's
see
a
what you're
good
saying.
cause. Anytime you ask me for a favor, it's begging because you're literally begging for my favor. Well, I can't use social hunter's an idiot. Why? By definition, is begging. We're speaking in definition. This is why we're in a generation where men can be girls and girls can be men. Because people forgot definitions and start making shit up. I'm not saying I got any problem with you begging, but it is what it is.
We got Homies Hub in the building. What up, Homies Hub? He said tech companies are begging when they raise money. Great
Yes.
point. Great point, Homies Hub. He said tech companies, so they ask for funding. You know what I mean? Or they begging. I mean, I guess technically you could say they are, but they get the listen.
Hell
Closed
yeah.
mouth, fed. You got to get that money. You know what I'm saying? It is what it
I,
is.
I, I think
Don't
people
let
have a
your
bad.
pride get in the way.
Salute, homie.
I think people have a problem with the word begging, and seeing it necessarily in this light of like a guy holding a cup, in the streets. I think because of that, it's like hoes who, there's different levels of hoeing, right? And they don't see themselves as hoes. I'm a sugar baby, girl. You're like you're like. But they changed the word and hoping it to change the definition. It is begging, and it's just what it is by definition.
That's
And
true.
what about politicians also when they running for office? They beg for money.
Begging.
They need
Oh
donors.
yeah, that's true too.
I mean, that's the biggest beggars of all time, and they be begging for millions. You know what I'm saying?
Please
And they
listen.
need the money. They really need the
For the
money.
commercials and stuff too.
Yeah.
Can you put up the definition of begging on the screen so people can actually read it and see if it qualifies for what people are actually doing? That's the
I'm.
only way we can make this argument.
I mean, begging.
I'm
I mean, all right. Let me see. Let me see. Get it. Keep talking, guys. Let me go ahead.
I think it's just the problem is that people like are so in their emotions and their feelings and trying to distance themselves from this thing because they understand how it's viewed, primarily, how the word is primarily used. Like if we use the word, the GAY word, right? There's different definitions for the word. I can understand that. But the first initial meaning of that word was to be happy and jolly and things like that. But then it changed it over time because people kept, whatever. But when it comes to this word begging, it is. So, sure, you misusing the word begging when it comes to fundraising for entertainment. Oh my God.
Homie Hub, what up, baby? Dang, you change your name, social loner?
Sorry?
You change your name?
No, I changed my name to. I always change my name on this particular thing. Right now it's Icarus, and that's because Future was doing that whole beating his chest and forgetting that the chat is his support system. And people, when he's becoming a little bit hubris.
Yeah,
So that's why Icarus kind of got burnt by the sun because of his being hubris. I don't know, man. People remove your personal feelings towards me and how you feel about me, and just listen to what I'm saying, and by definitions, and you know, it's okay to want me to be wrong, but if I'm right, just admit that too, man. Like, I'll admit even when my enemy is right.
so Razor,
But
when your next trip is? What you got
mine,
planned?
me,
Razor.
Yeah, sometime next month. Who knows?
yo,
I'll let y'all
CTG, man,
know. Let me
CTG.
bring it up though. me bring up this definition of begging from Wikipedia. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to Wikipedia. We're gonna see what's the definition of begging.
What's the learning? You going down to the zoo?
Not anytime soon.
Not for Halloween?
Nah, nah, fuck that. Especially not for Halloween. Why would you never go where you're not king?
Well, you not what?
I have this thing. I tell people never go where you are not king.
Oh,
But I'm just using in this particular situation. Like I don't understand why I just want to go to a super where everybody's down there. I mean, I don't partake, so it doesn't matter to me. But
yeah.
you
But this is my first time going down there. I just want to see what it looks like and how it is.
All right. Here's the definition of begging from Wikipedia. All right. North American begging, also known in North America as panhandling, is the practice of imploring others to grant a favor, often a gift of money, with little or no expectation of reciprocation. A person doing such is called a beggar or panhandler. Beggars may operate in public spaces, or places such as transport routes, urban parks, and markets. Besides money, they may also ask for food, drink, cigarettes, or other small items. So that's your definition right there.
having these niggas ask for food, drinks, and
Oh man.
and one particular said, "I haven't eaten all day. Can somebody send me money?" You know, it's just digital begging. That's what it became. It's just digital begging.
All right. Well, that's your definition right there.
That's the truth. Like it's as listen as Razor was reading this definition, certain people's images started appearing in your mind, and you're like, "Yo, this is," you know what I mean? You're like, "Shit," but it's okay though. I mean, this is why the phrase "e begging," penhandling YouTubers. That should be a list. Best penhandling e begging YouTubers. All right. Who's your top
Yeah.
five? Who's your top five, Razor?
No, well, I'm let y'all do that list. Y'all can handle
Okay.
that list. Maybe
Okay,
Ben Fly's
Switzerland.
gonna go live. Ben Fly, you wanna
Uh,
go live with that list?
Razor
No,
Rays.
I ain't trying to handle that. I ain't messing with that.
Yeah, Ben Vlogs.
Yeah, like I mean, I think a lot of guys don't even understand that they don't. If they actually created the content, and once in a while ask for help, they would generate a lot more money. But when people feel as though like every time I talk to you, nigga, you need some money. Like, come on, bro, what are you doing? Like, it's like that begging ass uncle, bro. You're like, bro, like, bro, can't we just visit without?
Speaking of Uncle, hey Razor, how Uncle Troy been doing?
Oh man. Who's
He
that?
good? The one that was with us down up in put the kind of the dude. I think his name Uncle Troy or something.
Uncle Troy. Uncle Troy.
Who was the one that was on the two dudes that was down there and put the kind of with us?
Uh oh
And
yeah,
they,
yo, Captain Troy and it's about Uncle Rico.
yeah,
Uncle
Uncle Rico.
Yeah, they're cool. They good. Yeah, they good. Uncle Rico and Captain Troy. Yeah, because you went with us to the beach. Yeah,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Macau Beach. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Who's Two Travels, man? Whatever. I think that's because I know they say Future watches. Future, is that you? Is that you watching? Is that Carter four or whatever?
I don't know none of these guys.
Yeah, this man out here, been saying a lot of shit, man. These niggas got these avatars, man. Just say what you want to say about me with your chest. You know what I mean?
That was
Yeah.
my first time knowing these guys. First time talking to Buckner. I heard about him, but I ain't never talked to him.
Yeah, sure enough, I might sell one of my DJI Pocket threes. I had
Sure enough, this is my first time talking to him. I saw him before his name a lot.
I got like five DJI Action 4s, two Action 5 Pros, and 3 Pocket 3s, and a Pocket 2. I got my dealership. My channel isn't more active because again, it's very hard to create content that's not. Hey, I'm not a highly women focused individual when it comes to me. When you want to show off and shit like that. Will there be women? Yeah, but dudes like a dude, you'll show up with a woman. Yo, make her do a 360. Yo, make her do this. Yo, make her. Bro, that's not how you interact with real women. You guys can do that because you're interacting with 304s, women that you're paying. But if you're interacting with real people, and I think in the space they want these people to dance like they're monkeys. That's not necessarily what I'm about, and I'm not a crash out. So, and I think most of the stuff that I have to say, if you're somebody with reason, you should know or know other ways to get that information. But I don't know. I don't know.
Right. Top. All right. Well, thank you for that $2 TF. Top 10 panhandlers: Rello, Floyd, NYC, and Quis. Oh man. Thank you for that $2.
The nigga said more videos than more cameras than videos.
But y'all can't add Keys to that right now because he just started that yesterday. That was his first time.
Hit that
CTG,
like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel.
CTG. I think my problem is I am a traveler and I'm a black traveler. I'm going to be grouped within this space. It's just what fucking happens. It's just what fucking happens. It is just like then you like this space kind of requires you to be performative, and I'm not a performative person. I'm just really me. Like I'm just really me, good, bad, or whatever. I'm just me, and I think and it's like if I wanted to make money in this space, I can easily do it because I kind of for the most part know what people want to see. I know how to deliver it. I have somewhat, and I have the equipment. But it's just like I'm not fake. I'm not gonna set things up. I'm not. There's a lot of scripted shit. When it comes to like you got dudes that are literally hanging out with 304s, making them wives, and then creating content. I'm like, and telling dudes this is what you should aspire to be. I'm just like, that's fucking ridiculous. You want me to go wife up a chick that everybody done smashed and then put it on camera and tell other men this is the dream? Like, come on, bro. That's a fucking nightmare that you haven't waken up from. It just, I don't know. In my opinion, listen, I'm black, but my credit score is white. I'm just kidding.
Hey, so what is NYC the future going for tonight? What's his goal tonight on his fundraiser?
No, I know he supposed to be flying out sometime tomorrow or start. I mean tomorrow or Monday.
Like he's supposed to fire Monday. He does not have a new phone. Like, it, like it's just, if people keep telling me, "Oh, social, send Future a free phone." I'm like, why? This man raised $10,000. If it was so important for him to have a new phone, he would have gotten a new phone. You see what I'm saying? That should have been one of the most important things. So it's not like if I had a small content creator that really needed help getting up, I saw them put in the work, I saw them doing the effort, and the equipment was shitty. And I know if they had this equipment that they already have the drive to create it. For me to give you a $500 phone, I'm literally just, I mean, I've wasted my money, but I'll just be wasting my money, and I gotta see. It's just no. And then you're gonna break it or lose it. I'm not no. I give you a good deal, a very good price, but that's about it. But
Mm,
you know what I mean? I'm selling
yeah.
some of my cameras too. I got an A6700, A6600. I got seven A6400s, and I got a Alpha One. But I think somebody already wants that. So I'm getting rid of most of my cameras because I'm building an RV and I'm gonna live in a box truck RV, and I'm gonna travel the United States and then keep jumping across seas and shit. So I'm getting rid of like a lot of shit. Yeah, yeah. Like there's a lot of bum shit that happens in this space. And when you're somebody who actually travels and not impressed with the bullshit, it's like it's hard to not see it. And it's just like, what the fuck is going on here? And as much as you guys think I'm annoying and shit like that, if I'm gonna give you information, I want to give you the best information possible that's gonna give you the best results possible. And it's just annoying when you see people who are not necessarily good, but they're good at communicating, right? They're good at in life sometimes it's not always who's the best, but who's the first. And that's kind of the shit. Especially idiots go further sometimes than intelligent people because idiots don't even think. They just jump and hopefully something good happens and you really only hear about the good ones. and you don't see the 40 that fucking splattered. But the intelligent people take their time, they're thinking, they're trying to execute things properly, and then by then the idiot is fucking 50 feet ahead. So
Yeah, and thank you, Aubrey ever blessed for that 199 donation. Raise a raise travel slash race of fun. I appreciate you, Aubrey, with the 199. And we got Tunnel Runners in the building. What up?
Salute, Tunnel.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, brothers?
What's going on, baby?
Everything's good, man. Everything's good.
What you got for
Just
us?
listening to y'all guys talk, man. Hearing what y'all talking about some of these begging begging brothers. That's it.
What do you think about Keith's epic night last night?
Like I said, I think that shit was tight. He did that within an hour. That was
Right
cold.
there, $2,200 in 1 hour.
I thought
Tunnel
that was
Runner.
4,000.
Well, no, in 1 hour, 2,200 in 1 hour. He
Yeah, it was
raised
more than
3,600
baby.
for the show, for the whole show.
Yeah,
3,600. It was
that was
3,600 for the whole show. 3,640 for the whole show.
uh
But the speed in which he got broke Jay Rello's record for the hour.
woo. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
No, because
yeah. If
Rello
you
raised
got an
about
audience and you get your audience
2,000 for
behind you,
4 hours.
you can put you could make some money. You can get some money behind.
But see, I don't got no audience. I just got people who just pop on.
Brooks said he made OF money. Yeah, I mean, I promise you, we're gonna be hearing about this a lot in Thailand. A lot. It's gonna be alive there's gonna be like a tension with this
But you
topic
think they're gonna
brought
turn
up.
out right?
Huh?
I'm asking Razor and you. Y'all think they're gonna turn out right down up in
I said I,
Thailand?
I said give it 2 days. Give it 2 days. I'm gonna give him 2 days of peace, love, and tranquility. But then the chat is gonna instigate stuff between them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always gonna be. And then Rello's because Rello can't is not gonna be able to beat that. He doesn't have the trust. His his chat doesn't have the trust for him anymore for him to be able to raise that 2,200 in an hour. So he's not gonna be able to beat that anytime soon. Unless somebody want to prove me wrong, then they want to send $1,000 or just to be like, yo, fuck that social loaner dude. And in that case, I need 10% Rello. But other than that, he's not going to. So it's going to be a topic that's brought up, and it's going to cause tension, a lot of tension. And also,
Whoa. So you think that when they're gonna start going in trouble?
I mean, one guy apparently sent him $1,000, so I can see him sending him the money just to, or I'm not gonna say or happen or Rello try to fake it. I don't know how you'll fake it or fake it. It'd be like, yo, no, because what might happen is Rello might try to fake the fundraiser, act like he beat Keys, and then when it comes closer, do another fundraiser because that money has to be made up. That was fake, so he's gonna be like unforeseen circumstances. So now I need more money. So that first 2,200, 2,300 that I raised in an hour is gone. Something happened, whatever, and so now he needs to raise that money again. And so I could see that happening.
So I'm saying you think they will get along down there?
Couldn't he just
No,
lie? Just lie and say that he got the money and it doesn't really have it. Just lie.
yeah, but he can lie. He'll lie, but then he's still going to need that money. So he'll lie that he has that money, wait for like a week for it to die down, unforeseen circumstances. Then he has to, raise that money. It's robbing Peter to pay Paul. So
Shout out to Aubrey Ever Blessed, 499. I'm gonna be drinking tonight, Aubrey. That is for sure. Thank you for that 499, Aubrey. Thank you. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that trip though, Keith, and the collab. The now it's gonna be a lot of people out there. Now, who was NYC the Future going with to Thailand? He's just straight up solo,
What's
right?
that dude name? Social. Damn, what's that dude name?
is it Super
Security.
Trooper?
Super.
Is it Super
Super
Trooper?
Trooper.
Super Trooper. Oh, okay. Super Trooper. He's going
Super
out.
Trooper will be down there already, don't he?
Yeah, Super Trooper's
He
going to be there. And
yeah. He put.
somebody said, do I think Keys was begging? Yes, I still think it's begging. When you ask another man for money to do something like that, it's begging. I'm not saying it's a bad or a good thing, but it is what it is. It's just by my definition. Yes, I think so. Yes.
Mm.
That's
Uh,
Yeah.
that's essentially what it is. Like a fundraiser, all that crowdfunding. It's just if I'm not giving you $10 and you're giving me $10 worth of value, as in like a material good or whatever, then it's just begging. If you do content, I say, yo man, I really appreciate what you did. I give you $20. That's a tip or whatever. That's a tip. That's an appreciation. Through currency. A thank you through currency. But if you ask me, the moment you ask me to give you the money, that's begging.
Oh, I ain't not trying to do the ads. I'm trying to get that tip.
Yeah, that's
Let them give
so.
it
Why
out on their
why did
own.
I? You're see you're so busy trying to sell a narrative that you're not listening. I've never said there's nothing wrong with begging in that necessity. I support a brother because I see he's asking me something and I can see him doing something with it, but it's still the same thing.
So
yeah,
yeah.
And
So
I'm gonna be begging soon. Shit. I
so
gotta.
NYC trip first, then come Rellos.
yeah. NYC trip is on in 2 days, so I'm gonna have some stuff to talk about. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have my screen record ready for that. So
Y'all want me to look into my crystal ball and tell y'all what's gonna happen?
yeah. What's gonna happen?
Let me
I
let me
think
tell
that they
you.
gonna switch it to the suit. You think so?
Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Wait a minute. No, you're not gonna.
A Future's gonna supposedly he's supposed to land in and oh my god the models
Bank.
the poop area where the models go get pooped on Dubai. He's supposed to land. He's supposed to fly to Thailand via Dubai.
What?
Huh?
I said what? Damn. Ain't that the wrong way or no?
So
Now
the
that's
thing
a
is, the
way.
thing is,
That's a good route. That's a cheap route to go. I mean, that's a decent route to go Dubai and then
Oh,
go to from Dubai to Bangkok.
oh.
I think there's going to be a missed flight. That's part of the prediction. There's going to be a missed flight. It's going to happen. A missed flight, can't get on the flight, oversold or whatever. So if he gets stuck in Dubai, that Dubai,
Wow.
They ain't gonna play with him down there.
huh?
They ain't gonna play with him with that type of shit.
No. He's just gonna be chilling in Dubai. I don't think. Like you also understand, Future's a little scared, not scared, but cautious when it comes to certain things. So he's not
Yeah.
like a complete idiot when it comes to that. So just based on his cautiousness, he'll be all right. Though when he gets to Thailand, he's gonna be so over because again, the man really wants a girlfriend. That's what he wants. He wants a girlfriend. He, the money he's giving these girls in DR, and they're treating him like shit. Imagine the money he's gonna get to a Thai chick. You know what I'm saying? These Thai chicks be having these dudes really thinking they mean the family when the family they got a different picture depending on what niggas coming over. You know what I'm saying? So it's the money's gonna be gone very fast because people can think it because Thailand is cheap that it's easy to save money there. But no matter how cheap a place is and how much money you have, if you're bad with money and have no self control, you can always go broke. There's always
That's
a
right.
level to
That's
go
right.
broke.
Yeah,
There-
teach him, teach him.
There's always a level to go broke, and I think once Future gets there, because again he loves massages, right? This dude loves massages. This man was broke to his last money. I was sitting there with him, and he still went and got a massage with his last 1,000 pesos, whatever. I was like,
Damn.
that's fucking crazy.
Right, and Aubrey, thank you for that 9.99. And next week, for next month will be my next trip. Aubrey, ever blessed. Thank you for that 9.99 donation. I appreciate you.
You said next
Highly appreciate.
month
Yeah, next month. Next month.
you gonna go to Punta Cana to see how that place is next to it. I think
Yeah, I
that's a
might.
chicken place. I think that's a chicken place,
Chicken,
ain't it?
chicken place. Yeah, chicken place. That's what it look like. They just sell drinks probably too.
Yeah, you can sit out there where it's at. They had little tables and stuff. I was like, damn, they fixed that up.
Yeah,
And
CTG Policia, you're completely right, man. I think the dudes don't understand. Like, it's like if you're a sugar like a sugar head, is going to Colombia, man. And just because you think it's cheap, bro. If you got that real problem, yeah, man. Future's gonna land in Thailand, and he's gonna do like five a day. Like he's going to do like five a day. Like he's going to do like five a day. He's gonna want to be out all the damn time. And bro, the money is gone. The money is gone. And then, but this is also what sucks though, because this is It's not really, but I would hope it to be his last trip, and essentially to prove himself. You know what I mean? This is one reason why he's going to Thailand because he really wants to go to DR, but he understands he's not going to raise any money trying to go to DR, so he has to go to Thailand. And once he gets to Thailand, you know, that demon is going to be right on him. And those girls, man, Thai women, bro, they know how to talk to a dude, especially if he has no self control. They're gonna sell him that wife dream, and he's done.
Right. It would be dope if all y'all did a bum raiser fundraiser, but instead of spending it on third world thoughts, buy an investment property. Thank you for the $5 TF.
Boy,
That's
get
right.
the fuck out of here with making sense. This motherfucker out here giving good advice. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. This ain't the space for good advice, TF. Box over everything, man. Like dudes been going to the zoo so long, they could have bought a hotel together and had it as a fucking vacation spot for themselves, bro. Like, how you gonna freaking the zoo like 100 times, and the only thing you've gotten over there was, boy, like seriously, all those rundown hotels, fucking like 9 dudes come together, man. Y'all each put on like $5 grand, fix that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Timeshare that shit with y'all motherfuckers. How much y'all pay doing Halloween? All that money y'all pay doing Halloween, but they don't want to do that.
Yo, look who's in the building.
That would require
Right there,
networking.
just in time. Wait, I said subscribe to Keys. Right there. This the man of the hour, Keys. The record set and breaking.
Peace, what up,
22.
baby? Come on up. Come
Look,
on up.
Jeez, they say you the
$2,200
official
1 hour.
#1 beggar in the space,
Pull
brother.
up.
Nah,
The,
you
the
make
new
that money.
fundraiser king. Oh my goodness. Right there. He's in here. Subscribe to Keith's channel. He is here, the man of the hour. Oh man. Right there.
Why you use that picture of Keys though? I feel like you could have got a better picture of the brother. Man. I feel like shit.
Take that. Take that. What? That's
That's,
the hood. That's the hood. That hood is gonna go down in infamy. That
oh, that's
hood,
from that. Oh, that's from that.
hoodie
Mental.
Keys.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Hoodie Keys. Take that. Take that. The new fundraiser
Yeah.
king. Woo!
And he said, what? Y'all doing fundraisers? Y'all know who I am? Damn, bro. A lot of people in the space gonna hate though because they're like, shit. Because again, it's like it's cool for for things to come in slow when you think there ain't no money left in the space, but when you see a motherfucker comes out and whop, you're like, whoa, the money was there. Wait, y'all don't fuck with me like that no more. What? Why is it taking me 9 days to raise $7? Like shit.
well, did Floyd see? Well, did Floyd see? You know Floyd well, social. Did Floyd see the record numbers of Keith last night with his
Bro,
fundraiser
you
and
think
say,
it's a
I got to
coincidence?
come back to the
You
space?
think it's a coincidence, Rella? I mean, Razor, you think it's a coincidence he just came back? That's, bro, like, he disturbed the force. Fucking, he's disturbed the force, the begging force, and tapped into the ether, and fucking Floyd felt the disturbance and came back. Was like, uh, was like, the energy is flowing strong. I must come back. Yo, that awakened that nigga, bro. He said 3,000, and he's inside. Ooh, let me
Inside, yeah.
I could get $40, bro.
36, close to $4,000. Like, guys,
Yeah,
remember, Rello raised $2 grand in 4 hours, which I played the video earlier. But then, I mean, Keith raised 2,200,
and half the time. Whoa,
and
at an hour.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
damn.
mean,
Like,
the travel space is hot right now, man.
and y'all see how Keys had props and shit.
That
Yo,
was
that
tight. That's how you
props.
do it.
You know
That
what
that
I'm
was
saying?
tight. That was tight.
Yeah, these niggas be just coming on
Yeah.
the camera, staring at the camera, be like, again, a panhandler. They be like, yo, like, let me get $4. They just stare at you. Yeah. It's like you ever going into McDonald's or something, and a nigga stare at you. Now let me get $4, and you can see them looking at you at the window to see what kind of currency you use.
And
Yeah,
I
That
you
was
feel
did.
like
tight.
somebody entertain you, you gonna give them some money if they got do a little dance or something, or he had a
Yep.
little
Little
the
prop.
little props and stuff like that. So he's entertaining, so people gave.
Yeah, that was tight right there. I like that. That make
Even
them feel
even
like they with them.
even
Yeah,
mental
yeah.
mental wish have to come on and give props and shit like that. Even though they were just being haters. But I don't know why mental wish should be hating, bro. Like if they
That
have
was a
this,
good move.
bro, men tuition have such amazing value to offer the space, but
Salute, Milano.
they they just keep riding in the wrong lane, man. They just be trying the wrong. They try to be stars when they're really back dancers. They could be the best backup dancers, but them and actually shit like you know what I mean? Like how would I say? If they did it right, they could be the niggas that's making the money, but they want to be stars. You know, the managers don't make the money, but they probably make more money than these fucking ball players.
Yeah, there is money in the travel space. If you are good enough, you will get paid, says Brandon Clark.
It's either you're good
Yeah.
enough or bummy enough. It's either or. You gotta be good enough or bummy enough.
Oh man.
It's,
Yeah.
it's the reality. Why do people hate when I speak facts? You either got to be
Well,
good enough or bummy enough. Come on, let's be honest about it.
or entertaining enough. Let's say people that say that's struggling. Let's say you struggling on your trip and now you need a fundraiser. People think that's entertaining to them. You know what I mean?
But
Because
that's
like
bum behavior.
entertaining is everyday. It's everyday man. People can get into them situations. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, this guy wants to travel, but he keeps getting into these
He said,
bad
drop the link.
situations. That's
Listen,
Razor. He said,
listen.
drop the link.
Rello,
all
Real,
right.
he
listen.
said, drop the link real quick.
Rello
Okay,
entered
I
the
got
Keith
you. I
space.
did.
got you. I got
Rello
you,
entered
Keys.
the space because he was stuck in the airport because he didn't have $100 for a change fee. That is his claim to fame. Future into the space because he was stuck at a girl's house. That is a claim to fame. You have to understand. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, everybody hits their viral moment and get it popping. You know what I'm saying? You can change, you can show other things. We all that can happen to any of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, not any of us, but it can happen to any of us. But let's be honest what things are. They're entertaining. That doesn't mean there's not the other part is not true.
Right. I mean, no. I mean, yeah, but maybe it's by design to for the viewers. Maybe they know
That's
what
what I'm
they're
saying
doing,
too.
and they're like, well, the viewers like this. They're entertained by it, so they don't mind playing the character of being like you call them, and entertaining the people. Right? I mean, that's the StreamYard link. Auto wheel drop right there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, like I
Arthur
said,
Will, what up, baby? Salute.
yeah. What? Yeah, auto wheel.
I'm letting y'all know right now. I don't want to hear no jokes, no laughing when I start begging too. All right. I'm letting y'all know right now. I'm gonna be begging sooner or later. I'm working on my art story. You know what I mean? I might get stuck. What country y'all think I should get stuck in? Jamaica, I'm being dead ass, bro.
Nigga,
You get stuck
don't
in
get stuck,
Kingston.
nigga. Just put some money to the side for you.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm ready to get in my art story, man. Like, oh, you know how much niggas gonna want to send money to make me do some of the stupid shit I made niggas do? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Niggas be like, yo, social. Remember when you made that nigga lay on the street? Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna get you back. Here's $20. You lay on the street. I'm gonna get me a pillow. I'm gonna lay right on that street. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait. I'm gonna make me 3,500. Give me a nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Razor,
saying.
Razor. I think I'm going to try to go to Jamaica myself in
Okay.
August.
No, no,
Yeah. So
I'm
you gonna live stream out there, vlog it, live.
Yeah, maybe. I'm still either Jamaica or the Virgin Islands, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Or the U.S. Virgin Islands. Okay. And without
Yeah,
further ado, we
I'll
got
try to
Keys
do
here.
something out there when I get out there. Yeah.
Okay. Keys, the man of the hour is here. What up, Keys?
Yo, what up?
Congratulations.
What up? What's good? What's good? What's good? How you feeling?
Re-
How you feeling?
record setting numbers, Keys.
We
Record
said,
setting numbers. Did you expect you was gonna
I
hit
can
that
hear
your
you.
goal? Your goal was 2 grand.
yeah, nah, I didn't expect that, man. The people showed up, showed out, and man, we gonna put on the show in September, and yeah, get the people what they want.
Give the people what they want, and they want that collab. You and Jay Rello, tell your chick I said hello, 2 grand. And you went on to shatter the record, 2,200 in 1 hour. That was fast. That was rapid. Uh, how were you feeling? Like you had to have a feeling in your veins that you're the man now. You are the man with this.
Nah, nah.
You had
I mean,
to.
nah. Just hey, proof of concept. People messing with it throughout the time. You know what I mean? Don't oversaturate it with the smaller fundies. Just chill, relax.
And then when you want to do something big, shit, you might can pull out a fundy. That's all. Hey, all respect to the people who did it, made it happen. I appreciate them 1,000%. They did their thing.
And seeing that number 3640 on the screen when you were about to end this thing, I mean that is nearly $4,000, Keith. Do you understand? And I mean, that was like 3 hour. You had a 3 hour live.
It was like right at basically the 4 hour mark. It's
Four
actually
hour.
a little
Oh,
bit more than that if we included the super chats, about 200. So, but either way, incredible number, for sure. So we appreciate everybody who donated and just believe in what we trying to do over on our side. So yeah, shout out to them, man. Like they showed out for sure. I don't think it can be replicated. We're gonna see tomorrow, Friday night with Rello. His
mm-hmm.
people, they love him to death. We'll see how they run it up. And yeah, we getting ready. We getting all our ducks in order for the party, and possibly a yacht and different things like that. Just making sure the connection and the Wi-Fi and the backpack is right, and all the other stuff that we need to make sure that you guys can actually see it and troll it and clip it and do whatever y'all want to do. Want to make sure all that shit is right. So we appreciate y'all.
Okay, y'all got any questions for Keith before he break out?
Yes, good afternoon, Keys. How you doing? This is Social Loner.
What up,
Um,
social? Appreciate your donation yesterday.
no problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I categorize everything as begging, so it is what it
Okay.
is. Again, it's nothing bad. It's just by my definition, people keep getting trying to. But my question for you: how would you two think about like hiring somebody like a local Thai person, or there's so many expats overseas as your cameraman, so that they can follow you guys around? 'Cause I think it's going to be very cost efficient to hire somebody already there. What do you
So
guys think about that?
so my brother's coming.
Oh, yes,
So
you can see that.
yeah, my brother's coming. He's with me. He lives right by me. So we got the good thing is that we got a quite a while until the trip comes. So he's been helping me film, just doing different things. Like if I needed a shot here and there throughout the channel, because we travel to pretty much all the places together. So it's just an extension of that. He said he coming through, and he's willing to record, and he gonna be there. So we got enough time to practice and like go over like different camera tricks and different streaming techniques and with the equipment right. Like we got a real good chance to like really hone in the skills of what we try and do. So I don't think we're gonna need another person, but we'll see.
My only thing that I would say against that, if I may, is
Okay.
he's also on vacation, right? It's a bit different when you have somebody whose sole purpose and sole existence at that moment is to do this one thing for you. I think sometimes people, again, they have their own lives, their own ideas, their own thoughts. When you have somebody whose whole purpose is to do that, that's what they're getting paid for. That's what they're getting paid to exist right now for. I think it gets better. Because again, your
Well,
brother, he's traveling hours to go overseas. He's going to want to do things. He's going to want to talk to the girls too. So if you have somebody that's whole focus is you guys can essentially exist, live your life, do the things. This person is their whole job is essentially being a tripod and following you around. You're mic'd up and stuff like that. And as I stated earlier, I have pretty much all the damn equipment. So if you're willing to pay for the insurance just in case something would happen, I'm more than happy. I trust you enough to. I feel like there's somebody who respectable to borrow my equipment, so therefore you guys can bring the best content possible. But I think one of the benefits would be to get somebody, a local Thai person, and it would not cost that much. But I think the value that it would give would be worth it. Not to say your brother would not be a great choice; he might be a better, for other times. But like, let's say for the yacht party, stuff like that, he's there to enjoy himself too. If that makes sense.
yeah, no, that's definitely a decent take for sure. And and again, I'm not opposed to any idea. And the beautiful thing or the bad thing, depending on how people see it, is that we're probably gonna be in Thailand, me and Rollo together for 20 days at least, probably. So
Mm.
now
Damn.
you got enough time for stuff to go good, go bad, to change a new idea. Let's say tag somebody else in as far as the recording. So we got a chance to really try some different things. The other thing that just to give a little pushback to what you're saying is that my brother, he's been to Thailand a bunch of times. He's well traveled, been all over Europe, all different places. So he's really just coming with the express like, idea that like we want to make this cool, and he's coming to record basically. So, and again, like when we need him, we need him. When we don't, we don't. And shit, I think we're gonna be straight. But we'll keep our eyes and ears out to see how it's going, and always have enough money to be able to pivot. Like, hey, this ain't gonna work. We got to come up with something else and find somebody for sure. But when I feel a lot more comfortable, I would say when I have somebody who I already want to hang around, they're there, and they got a chance to practice with the equipment. I'm not just handing a stranger the cameras and saying, "Hey, figure it out right now," like on the
No, no,
spot.
no.
Like,
They have websites where people you can hire that with particular skill sets. Again, you gotta understand,
gotcha.
like because the money that they make over there is very low, so you're not having to pay that much. And then also you have other content creators who just want a couple extra bucks or whatever reason, so they would enjoy that. But I mean, 20 days. I'm not saying for the whole time, but another thing that I would put too is
Yeah, I mean, I
do you
understand.
think do you think they because again you guys are gonna be hanging out and your brother's gonna have your back no matter what. Do you think Sheretta will feel some type of way that you have backup, he doesn't, quote unquote, if something will go bad?
You know, man, I don't know. Like, I can't really predict it. I mean, we're so long in the trip, right now that I don't see a reason why Rello doesn't have at least one person to come on the trip too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really see
But
that
that fucks
reason.
with him. That fucks with him. Your brother will fuck like your brother might be pissed at you, but if some shit goes down, it's back to
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
You know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no, 100%. But that's what I'm saying. I told Rello, you know, like you ain't got nobody that you want to bring, and I think he's trying to work on that too. So it may not necessarily be lopsided, but at the end of the day, we coming on the trip to do a collab together. Outside of like some heinous shit, like you know, I got his back, and we gonna figure it out. You know, at least for the content and be able to move on without, hey, you go your way, I go my way if it gets that bad. Outside of like some drama, I think so. I think it's gonna be all right, man. I think a lot of people, you know, are waiting for that moment because we both had moments when we, you know, beef with different people and each other. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be a good trip. I think it's gonna be fun. I think get your screen recorders ready. I'm sure there'll be some moments to laugh and troll, like I said. But we good sports about it. So we'll see. I do want to push back on your begging thing. Everybody's begging. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think fundraising is per se begging. I think there's a way to do it, and I think there's also a way to you know, yeah, distasteful way and a tasteful way too. So
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
again it can be tasteful, but it's still begging. Like it's still the word. It's just by definition. I'm not saying it like I think people are saying it like me saying I don't know how to. I'm trying to make the point, but it's still begging by definition. The word is what it is.
I think if asking and begging were the same thing, it would be the same word.
I use the politicians thing. Politicians, then you guys say they beg all the time for
It is.
donations
That's
so
what
they
they
can
do. They're
win.
begging. That's
And they're
asking
gonna
for.
continue.
They're
That's why I
asking.
say. That's why I tell YouTubers continue to do it because politicians continue to do it. They want to win. They
Hell
don't
yeah.
care. Carmella
I'm about
raised
to
about
start
what
begging. Like
a
shit.
hundred
I
million
want some money.
dollars. I mean,
I want some.
they all. Yeah.
I'm not like people keep. I'm not hating or anything like that, or even saying it's a bad thing. I think some people, who do it deserves it because they actually will do the content. That's why people able to raise this much money in a short period of time. Because people are like, yo, we trust he's gonna give this content and this and that and stuff like that. But then there's some people that you can see as they kept asking for this money and they're not delivering anything and stuff like that. That people stop giving it. It's just what it is. Some people people like like a pop or stuff like that. They showing you that they went out there, they was creating with their own investment, with their own investment. So people are like, okay, let's take some of that burden off your shoulders, and so we can have a better trip. We'll also give you more tools to be able to do more. But some people, their whole job is just they just coming on here trying to get box paint from them, and that's a bit of a different thing. And you try to give them the grace and give them a chance, but time and time again, it's showing you the same thing. It's like when a person who's going to buy a beer, they're going to buy a beer, but you just, I don't know. It is what it is. People don't have to put the wording. It's just
Yeah, I
my.
mean, listen, it is what it is. Everybody's subject to their own opinion and their own idea when it comes to this. And you know, I knew going into even loading up the fundraiser that there was going to be a level of scrutiny. I didn't know we were going to do that number, which may lead to even increased scrutiny. I see I'm getting some scrutiny right now. I don't even want to big up the channel, but I see somebody's mad at uh Raze and myself and Barber World. It looks like they're doing a show supposedly about the list, but I don't even want to big it up and give it no more light. But you know, listen, no matter what you do in the space, somebody's gonna have an opinion on it and gonna feel some type of way about it. So we just kind of
It's,
gotta
it's
move on and just put on the show.
exactly. It's part of the job, Keys. And one thing. When is the trip? When exactly? When is the trip?
I'll hit you. Like I said, we got a lot of stuff to like
Oh,
really
yeah, I didn't
secure.
announce it. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
September
got
for now. September 2025. Like we still got to get a lot of stuff booked. I showed the villa one time before, and I don't want somebody to try to get the villa ahead of time just to try to mess up. Spoil whatever
you.
plan we
Okay, no,
got.
no,
So
understood, understood,
so
understood.
so
Yeah,
it
that's good. Protect your spot, man. Protect your spot.
Yeah, protect the spot. Yeah, protect the
yeah
spot. Yeah.
yeah.
And
So
subscribe to
so
Keith's channel, guys. Subscribe to Keith's channel. Industry to Keith, the record breaking numbers last night. Great job, Keith.
now
You go.
Raise, what number were you expecting, Raise? Keep it real. What number were you expecting?
To be honest with you, I knew you was gonna hit the 2 grand. I knew you was gonna hit the 2 grand. I didn't know you were gonna hit it that quick, but I already knew you was gonna. I knew you was gonna have some record breaking numbers. You know why? Because you never did one. People were anticipating it. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna do a pre-show to it, but then I say, you don't need it. I was gonna do like to hype it up, but I said, let me just leave it alone. I knew you was gonna definitely hit your mark, 2 grand. And in the back of my head, I was like, yeah, you're gonna break J Rello's record. Like I said, because I think I could tell that your viewers are very they support you a lot, and like this is your first one. This is your first one, and they support you to that level. I could tell. So I knew you was gonna hit the 2 grand easily. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you,
I wasn't
I
shocked
had
that
my
you broke the
doubts
record.
100% because I've been saying for the last couple of weeks that I feel like the funds was drying up, and I was like, man, are people getting fundy fatigue? I think I coined that phrase, fundy fatigue,
Yeah.
and so there was some questions about it, but we were happy and we were appreciative of whatever we got because hey, people, it's their hard-earned money. They got kids, families, jobs, retirements, everything else to put their money towards. So we just really, really appreciative of any dollar amount that we got, and I'm happy for that. And now it's time for us to do the work. Hey, the people did their work. Now it's time for us to go to work. I'm dropping the video tonight. Um, so yeah, that I'm
More
working on that
pressure.
now. Yeah,
More
Hey,
pressure.
my brother.
what's up?
I just wanted you to, if you got a chance to learn a couple of Thai phrases before you go. So try to learn a couple of Thai phrases. It'll help
Oh,
you out a lot.
I got them down pack. Towel. That's how much.
Okay, that's
No,
good. That's good.
no, I'm
All
playing.
right.
No, this my ninth trip. So yeah, nah. So we straight. We got a couple phrases. Kam kum kap, like fucking Swati cry. We got all that. We got
Oh,
all the basics. You
okay.
know what I mean? Where's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
7-Eleven?
yeah.
Like I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Tonight your video dropping from what country?
This is actually just to keep with the theme. This is a Pattaya vlog, a Pattaya vlog. I fell in love in Pattaya. So hey, just to go with the theme, people, hyping ready for the trip. So
Hey, NYC, the future, y'all. What up, baby?
let's give them a good video from there.
Oh, NYC the Future's in the chat too. He has a fundraiser tonight. So what time is your video dropping? What time is his fundraiser? Y'all don't want to do the same time. Shout out to NYC the Future, by the
Uh,
way.
I have no idea. I'm still editing as we speak, putting the final kind of touches on it. So I have no idea. It may be later. It's definitely gonna be later. He said, shout out to Raze and Quis. Everyone forgot I had 930 minutes. Even if you doubled that to make it 60, I know math may not be the strong point over there in Online Nation, but even if you doubled that 1800 in an hour, it still don't match it, brother. Hey,
Ah,
listen, you got some time, youngster. Nah, I'm playing. And shout out to Future, man. It's cool, brother. Hey, I hope you do big numbers. Hope your fundy is a success. And yeah, get the content, brother. Get the content.
yeah, yeah. But shout out to you, Keith. If you got anything else to say, you can say it if you
Nah,
want.
hey, that's pretty much. I just wanted to come say salute and say shout out and yeah. Let me get back to editing. Finish this video. Y'all have a good time. Hey, enjoy. Be safe on a Saturday.
I'm gonna hit you
All right,
back tonight, Keith.
Scandalous.
all right, yeah. And shout out to NYC the Future who has his fundraiser time. We'll get to that super chat in a minute. But shout out to NYC the Future is here. Shout out to In the Streets of Keys. And subscribe to NYC the Future channel and In the Streets of Keys channel.
I mean, oh yeah, NYC had NYC is the king, yo. Y'all need to understand NYC the king. I don't even know why NYC's not on the list. If Redo's on the list, how is NYC not on the list?
Wait a minute. You want wait? You want me to put two? of the same. You want to put two of those types? You said Rello shouldn't be on, so now you want me to put two of them. So I had representation
Rello's going
of
to be on
type.
the list. If Rello's going to be on the list, then why isn't NYC on the list? I would argue that if NYC should be on the list before Rello.
You think? So? Well, I mean, Rello had some great trips. They both had great trips
Has
for the
Rello
year.
had some good trips? Give me a definition of a
I
great
mean,
trip.
the type of trips like NYC. So he had the Thailand stuff. I did a whole series on. And I did the Medellin stuff and
Listen,
the fundraising too. So the fundraising is the big part too. That's why I put Rello because he did get some big numbers with the fundraising also.
yeah, but when's the last time he's got really some big numbers though? I mean, like,
But you can't say I put two of the same type. I put the like check and effect and ace. They kind of like the same type. I was trying to mix it up a bit. I didn't want to put
that's not
two.
how a list works. A list is not.
Well, the
That's not.
Hot 100. Look at the Hot 100 list on music. They got
What do you
R
mean the
and
same
B.
type? That's not how the list should work. It should be so essentially. What? That doesn't make sense. I do. That
I
doesn't make
mean,
sense.
it is. I mean, they're at the Hot 100 in music, right? They have some hip hop on the list, and they have whatever R&B on the list, pop. It mixes up. Now you can have your subcategories of top 10, like top 10 R&B, top 10 rap. You could do that, but on a Hot 100, it's a mix of different types of genres.
Yeah, I'm trying to be the entertainer.
Well, thank you, Tone Polo Travel Solo, $4.99 donation to the Razor Race Surveyor / Travel Fund. If you're getting something tangible like content in return for your investment, it's not begging. These are pre-sale tickets. Thank you for that, Tone Polo Travel Solo. Shout out to you. Yeah, I agree. Tone Polo Travel Solo, the $4.99. Yeah.
I don't know, man. These lists feel like fibrism. Like we letting the I-13 kid on just so we don't get his feelings hurt, man. I can understand that
No,
Rello is
wait a minute.
very
I would if I didn't want to hurt people's feelings, I would have just made a top 20 list.
no. I
You
mean,
know,
'cause that's a ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
so
But
I just said let's do top 10.
there's so much more people, way more when it comes to traveling influential than Rello. That the idea that Rello is on there is clearly a sign of let's let the special kid play. Let's really.
I mean, he's in the travel space. Like some people didn't want
No, no.
KBS on
Okay.
on the
Let's even
list.
argue he's in the travel space. Let's even argue he's in the travel space. Let's say he is. Even if we say he is in a travel space,
Hmm.
there's when it comes to this traveling content, there is so much more people. The idea that they're not even Black Man Traveler, Slay, all these guys that are not on the list, and you have a Rello in the list, clearly shows a let's let the IU13
Wait a
special
minute, but look
SJ
at the
play.
list again. Look at the list again. When I say variety of types of people in our little sector that we are aware of, we watch guys like Rello NYC the Future. We watch those type of content. So I said, all right, I don't
But
want to
but
just
but
ignore the crash out because they are a big part of people that do talking head talk shows, and they do travel. they be traveling and they show. But look at the variety I have. I have the Lord
but
Williamson,
that's not how this works.
international zone.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
either you're top or you're not. It's not. Let's do variety, put different people on the list. So because we need the variety, that's not how the list works. If the category is top travel YouTubers, right? Then we okay, but we will just we're saying black travel YouTubers. We're not saying it, but we're
in
saying
our
but
sector
in our sector,
that we really
black travel
care about.
YouTubers.
Like also,
There's
I
no
put Road
female
Bias
travel
up there.
YouTubers that's not on this list.
But
And the fact
who
that
do you
Jay
really
Leno
watch?
is even on this list, it literally
Who
devalues the whole list. It literally just seeing
wait a
his
minute,
name on there honestly pisses me off. Like I promise
who
you.
who do you really watch though? Like, do you actually watch Black Man the Traveler? Do you actually watch those guys,
Yes,
or
I watch Black
or do you just know
Yes, I
of
watch
them?
Black
Do
Panther
you really watch
Traveler.
sit
His
down and
live
watch their
action.
videos? Do you?
Yes, I
Okay,
watch
no,
his
it's fine. No, okay, no, all right, no, because some people don't really watch these people anyway. They don't watch anybody on the. Some people, come on, be honest. Yeah, a lot of you guys don't
Yo,
watch
yo,
the people anyway.
yo,
So
Rebel feels like a Netflix baby right now. What's a Netflix baby? Like he's making the NBA just because they daddies in the NBA.
well,
Rello, that's what he feels like, and it's just pissing. It's like when we watch Netflix babies that are clearly there's so much more talented people because they're daddies in the NBA.
you,
They're taking a space from somebody who's actually deserving, who actually puts in the work. It's fucking. It's like going to a job and the fucking CEO son becomes the next when you've been working 30 years at this fucking job just because he doesn't know shit about manufacturing. I get it why he's on there, but it's still
Hey, let's say this.
damn.
No, Rello makes everybody that talks about our money, not just me. Like if y'all go, if when Rello do his trip in Thailand and his other trips, everybody talked about Rello. People, the talking heads, y'all made super chats and money off him, not just me.
People
So
talk about idiots all the time. That doesn't mean they're
I mean, I
special.
mean, I mean, I
Like,
mean.
come on, like it's like people always even arguing that you belong on the list. You don't even belong on the list.
Thank you for your
You're a
endorsement.
commentary.
Yeah,
You're a
thank you for the
commentary.
endorsement.
You're a
I appreciate it.
commentary on traveling at best. That's really what you are. You don't even belong on the list. No way you should be on the list.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna, like I said, well, I'm not gonna include myself on the list anyway. But in my hot 10 list, if you are a travel commentator, I'll let you be on. If you're getting numbers, if you're getting super chats on your talk show, if you're talking travel, because it's all part of it. All helps the travel space. You know what I'm saying? It's all a part of the travel space. But
But then
I'm
you,
not gonna include myself on the list though. That's a conflict of interest. You know what I'm saying? But
there needs to be some rules. There needs to be some standard. And
mm,
this is why we always as black people fail sometimes and shit. Because there's no rules, there's no standard, just a bunch of who do we fuck with in the sense of like just because we like them or some shit. And it's like it's not the reality, man. Like I have a lot of people I don't fuck with, but I would not deny them. Like I don't fucking like Jay Rello, but would I argue he's not entertaining to a degree? He is entertaining, and so but he has his own space to do that dumb shit. But
no,
the
he's
rest
in a
of the
travel space though. He's there. He's in the travel space.
oh my! But
Hey, listen. All right.
again, let's argue he's in the travel space. He should not be number 10. He should not be on the list. He can be in the travel space. I'll give him that, but he should not be on this list. There's much more people that deserve to be on this list than fucking a J
I
Rello.
give it just. All right. So you want me to put a list of just vloggers like that dude checking effect and A style? Because I
Travel.
could do that. I could
What
do
is
that.
travel
But then
content?
really, I'm trying to put some people on the list that people actually talk about because we can't discuss vlog videos all day for 3 or 4 hours.
Listen, I'll
You know
put
what I'm
Jay
saying?
Rello on.
Like
I'll
that
put Jay
doesn't
Rello in
work.
the
You
top
know what I'm
million.
saying? Yeah. What what's that?
I'll put Jay Rello in the top million. All right, top moment. All right, he's in somewhere.
No.
I'm not even hating on the dude. I'm not even hating on the dude. I promise you. I know I'm making jokes, but I'm not hating on the dude. But it's not. It's like, oh my god, can you imagine, like, you have like a. I'm trying to make an analogy that makes sense, right? Like, let's do the top 10 cars, and somebody put a fucking motorcycle over there. That's what it fucking feels like. Yeah, like with training wheels, a motorcycle with training wheels, because it has 4 wheels. We're trying to categorize it as a fucking car. That's not what it is. All right.
Okay. Well, like I said, I
You,
didn't
you,
flood the list
I
with that
promise
type of
you, if I was
content, but you know.
if I was any of these dudes, I would honestly feel so disrespected, so disrespected that you put Jay Rello with a checking effect and Ace, International Zoa, Lord.
You know what? I
Like,
think you know what who made this who made this comparison before? Remember, radio stations do lists of, like I said, of top tens lists. Sometimes in the days you would have Jay-Z on the same list with a Chingy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, they're not in
on
the
the list of
same
what? But
stratosphere, but they
what
are both
category?
hot for that week, or you know what I'm saying? So a Chingy could be hot for that week and still be on the same list with freaking Jay-Z, being the same. You know what I'm saying? They're technically one is way above the other, but for that week, for that special, 2 weeks, whatever, a Chingy could be on the same list with a Jay Z, with a DMX. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean they're on the same level, but they can be on the same list.
John Smith. I'm not nitpicking. I'm requiring standards. I'm requiring like something to keep everything kosher. And the idea that a Jay Rello is in the same level, is being compared to the same level as a Check It Effect and Ace. It's literally disrespectful to the body of work, the effort that they put in, and all these people do. It really, really is. It really. I don't. I know I'm being a little. Oh, why are you taking it so serious? Yeah, I understand that not that fucking serious in a way, but it is. We cannot argue it's not disrespectful.
Hey,
Good
what
night.
what do y'all think about this? CTD Police said don't do every 2 weeks. My hot list, because I'm doing like the hot. I want to do like the hot 100, like the Billboard Hot 100, or a radio station that'll do the top 10 list artists. I didn't do every week. I was gonna do it every week. I said, yeah, let me do it every 2 weeks. But CTD Police is saying I probably should do every month, once a month, the hot 10.
Can we
Uh,
do? Can you just add? First of all, you gotta drop some of this people if you do this, but I think this particular thing going on right now, because even if people said, "Oh, we don't really watch these people," let's add mongering, okay, or women like mongering, and I think that would be much better.
no, I'm not adding the Margaret. No, I mean, people gonna y'all go to their channel, y'all see the type of video. It's gonna be up to y'all if y'all want to click off or not. I mean, I'm gonna just put it if they getting numbers and if it's hot for those couple of weeks, I'm gonna put them in the list. You know what I'm saying? And let y'all, like every song, every music is not for you guys. You know what I mean? You might say this is the number one song in America. I hate this song. You know what I'm saying? You might.
What qualifies Jay Velo to be on this list? Can you just give me the points that qualifies him to be on this list? So I'm trying to
you,
reason and understand.
you,
I keep. So
I,
essentially,
This
what you're saying,
dude,
you're saying
this dude.
because the whole metrics that I'm getting is because he's talked about.
okay.
So therefore, this man creates no real like content in the
God,
sense of like videos
it's
that
an
have
IRA.
any effort outside being
So
live.
what? So Shalana, so what if my name was on there instead of Joe Riddle? You still could say I don't belong in there?
Who's this?
It's
It's
Ben
been
Vlogs.
blah.
No, I don't think you're on there. No, you're not on there. No,
I said, what you think if uh Joe Riddle name wasn't on there, mine was up there? You would be like pissed, like that's about the old
not
shit.
top 10. Not top 10. Nowhere.
It,
Nowhere there.
damn, it's just a name I just see.
Yeah, so I'm adding females to the thing too. So the black, if she is in the black travel space, she can be on the hot list also. A female, any females that's vlogging, if they video is hot, you know what I'm saying, for those couple of weeks, I'll add them to the hot 10. You know what I mean? It could be a female too. Y'all can't call the females sex tourists.
Females are
Mm.
sex toys.
Well, yeah. You see, I mean, I said, let people do what they do in their private. But if they still out in the country and filming, I mean, you still getting views in the background, even.
So,
They,
sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say qualified Jay Velo to be on the list, Luis?
yeah, I was saying Jay Rello because Jay Rello. What happened with Jay Rello? He should have 30 or 40,000 subscribers. His channels keep getting banned, so that's one thing. I think y'all are underrating him. He should have 30 or 40,000
For what
subs, but the
reason?
type of hold on. But
Come on,
I'm
sir.
explaining to you. So I think you would feel better about including him on a list if you seen 30 or 40,000 subs underneath his channel name.
No,
He
we're not.
should have that, to be honest with you. But the nature of his channel is gonna get banned anyway. You know what I'm saying? So and I think he controls as far as viewers, people watching, people are interested in his trips. And for us
People
talking
watch
heads, he does
it.
make people money because people do talk about his videos and stuff like that. I mean, if he's not on the list, I don't know. I mean, he's. I
Razor.
mean,
People are not talking about Jirello because of traveling. They talk about Jirello because of his fuck ups. There's a bit of a difference. I'm not
but
again. I'm not
I know what you're
discrediting.
saying. But
I'm not
overseas, but
discrediting.
it's f ups overseas.
I'm not
I know
discrediting.
it's
It's
not
overseas
check, it's
and
not
it's
ace.
overseas on a couch.
It's
He could
yeah,
literally
but
be
it's
here on
still.
a couch. If he was able to actually get girls to come over here, he'll do the same shit. He can't. Women here actually have fucking choices, and he can't pay them $20 to come over to his place and fucking talk to him on the couch. If he could do the same shit here, he would. That's why people watch Jay Reynolds' fucking thing when he did his live with his cousins or whatever. They watch that whole fucking live because it's Jay Reynolds is the content. It's not necessarily because he's traveling. He's able to do more because his money goes further and because of his perceived socioeconomic level, being from America, he's able to have some women engage with him. That's simply what it is. Jay Velo should not be on that list when it comes to travel content creating. On clowns, on mongering, on just fucking entertainment, yes, I'll put Jay Velo up there on these kind of metrics. But when it comes to this idea of traveling, it fucking discredit everybody else in the space, just him being on there. There's so much more people, so much. This is why the same thing when people say, yo, I don't go to the fucking Oscars or some shit like that, because you see all these people who've been doing amazing bodies of work, but it's a fucking popularity contest that doesn't actually takes into account what actually this thing stands for. And You know what I mean? Like it's just y'all can hate me and say all the shit y'all want though, but y'all can't argue the facts. And if you are, that shows how much you're showing your emotions like the females you claim to be.
Well, and I say, and people are trying to get me to take KBS Travels off the list. I'm like, how? The dude making 10,000 a month and more and millions of views, and he is in the travel space. Now, it's not checking effect, it's not international zone, it's not, it's different, but they are in this travel space that people pay attention to. I mean, but like I said, that's why I'm doing a hot list. So, because some of these people are come out on the hot list, and it'll give other people a chance to be on a hot 10 list, and you know. But Casa Travels with the $4.99 donation. Shout out to you, Raze. Why do you even let this zesty dude have an opinion on the travel space? Hey, I can't stop them for having an opinion.
What's
I
wrong with
can't.
my opinion? Like what's
Yeah.
wrong with my opinion? You guys are so emotional on this shit because you hate social. It's cool to hate social, that you're not trying to look at this objectively. Like I could even KBS based on the kind of content that he creates. I won't necessarily say it's quote unquote traveling with what I perceive it to be, but I could argue a KBS. I could argue a KBS. But if fucking Jay Rello, like, come on, man. And it's not me just. I feel bad because I'm really not trying to hate on Jay Rello. I'm really not. I don't fuck with the dude. Don't get me wrong. I will not. I will not say that. But I'm not trying to hate on him. But it's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah, well,
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, I kind of understand. Yeah, I know. Um, I kind of it's like when Martin Scorsese said the Marvel films is not cinema. Remember that statement? I don't know if you know. Martin
Yeah. Yeah.
Scorsese said, they're done well, but it's Marvel films is not cinema. But the Marvel films making all the money, and people took offense to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, how dare you say that and this and that? So, I mean, it's fun to talk about. But thank you for that, Casa Travels. Let me think. Rello is funny and more entertaining than half the list. Yeah, I mean, and
Exactly. He's a funny. He's like fucking putting a comedian on the list and call him a fucking travel content creator. He is funny. Like he's entertaining. He has his space, and he would dominate that particular category. But for this particular category, this nigga do not belong on the list. And
now,
I don't see why people can't look at that objectively and fucking just be like, yeah, that makes sense.
well, let's say this in Passport Heavy. Now, Passport Heavy. Now that I'm doing a hot 10 list. If Passport Heavy don't really release much at all, but let's say if he was to release within the 2 weeks of my hot 10 list, and his thing is doing numbers, then he can enter the hot 10 list for that couple of weeks because I didn't want to put him in because he only do like two videos a year. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and these guys are
But
doing
he's a
30,
travel
40,
content
50.
creator though.
Yeah, but
He
he only do
actually
two a year. You know what I mean? So it's
it
like,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's actually because the category is content travel content creator. What I'm trying to understand, he is a travel content creator.
but only
So
two videos a year, bro. These guys got 40 or 50. These guys, all these guys is dropping videos a lot, bro. And
but
I can't.
the quality is different.
But what's
The audience is different, but yet it still falls into that category. It doesn't
yeah, I
matter if I
mean,
release one. You won't say he's still on the list because his body of work does not reflect it, but he's still within that category.
oh yeah, he's
You
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
category. Yeah, yeah. But I'm not gonna
Rello
put
is
him
not in
over
the
these guys
category.
that's dropping 40 videos in a year. I mean, that won't be
Rello's
fair.
not Rello's not travel focused, so he's not in the category. Rello is mingle. But again, if you say mingle with side of travel, I would say okay. Like, you know, 80% mingle, 20% travel. I would say okay, shit. If that's the list criteria, fucking Rello to the top. You know, entertaining, Rello to the top. But other than that, no.
Let me see. Yeah, well, let me see. Let me,
Would you host a show like that? Um, would you host a show where we get some of these quote unquote travel content creators who actually know traveling and shit like that? And you know the winner gets $500, or it get donated to their fucking favorite charities and shit like that.
what you mean? Like
Like
they
a Jay
host the show.
Rello, a Future, a Floyd. These individuals that say they're travel content creators, and we will ask questions, and we will, based on the countries that they've been, to these places and shit like that, we'll ask questions based on those countries, and who can answer these questions, outside how much box costs, then we will see if they still qualify to be on A travel content creator.
They might slip off the list here and there, but just saying see, being in denial, they are in the space, they in the travel space. Uh, but I get it. I mean, you don't have to like their styles, and you know, I guess what was another thing? Like I was with the Marvel movies, they be like, that's not real. That's not real, cinema. That's like Martin Scorsese said. You know what I'm saying? And people took offense to that. So it is what it is. People gonna have their opinion.
Look, I think this list. Am I be real with you? I think based on the criteria of this list, I think some people should be removed off this list. Okay, all right, and put some other people on this list.
Yeah, but is it other people that you guys actually care? Well, viewers actually care about in our sector of travel?
Then
Like I said, I
why?
could have put
Okay,
Wodemeyer up there, but
okay.
y'all don't care about Wodemeyer. I mean, not the people in
Yeah, what am I? I don't. I didn't. Then why isn't NYC on this list?
Because I didn't want to put two of the same type of guys like that.
No,
Because can you imagine if I put NYC the Future and J Rello on the list? The outcry, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I
but
said I was getting the representation, so I didn't want to ignore the entertaining crash out people. I didn't want to ignore them like they don't have no impact on 2025. So that's
so
why I
so
put
so so, you, so essentially you did exactly what I said you did. You put the special kid on the list so he don't feel bad. That's what that you just
no, you could say the same thing about anybody on this list because some people
look.
don't watch these other people.
You
Some
said
people will
you
say
said
these other
you
people
said
boring might
I
be.
did not want
They
to
don't
not
watch.
put anybody in the crash out because I didn't want what I did not put anybody in the crash out because I didn't want to feel left out. Essentially, that's essentially what you said. So therefore, you put
No,
Jay
no.
Rello to represent the crash outs, so the crash outs, the IU13 kids, don't feel bad. That's essentially what I've been saying.
Well, not no. See, no. You not
You're
good.
just
Yeah.
you're
Hey,
just a
hey.
better
No.
politician
Hey.
than I am. See, I just got to figure out how to
No.
say things nicely.
No.
I can't say
Yeah.
people are
See,
retarded. I
hey,
have to say
no.
they're mentally challenged. That's
I
my
didn't.
problem.
I didn't want them to think we gonna not notice them. Their contributions to
That's
the
the
space.
IU13 kids. We let them play on the team so we don't feel like we're left.
No.
That's
See,
essentially what
hey.
happened.
Hey, future. That's that. This is this is social owner saying this, not me. I'm saying I
That's
didn't
exactly
want
what
you guys.
I've been saying it more plainly. That's exactly my
Well,
problem.
okay. Well,
I say the problem is I say things in such a way so clear that people are like, yo, I understand what social is saying, so therefore I'm offended. But if you say you're not stupid, you're just mentally challenged, they don't understand that. So that's
nope,
that's essentially what it says.
nope,
I'm
nope,
not starting shit. I'm not starting
nope.
shit. I'm just stating the obvious. I'm just stating the obvious. If you're going to put a Jay Rattle on the list, we demand that Future's also on the list. Future deserves to be on the list based on those metrics.
All right, what's all right? So if you want to put future and Rello on the list, so who am I? Who taking off?
Let's see. Take off Trevor's.
I
Trevor
can't
City.
take Lucky off the list, bro. Hell
Why?
no. Hell no. You know that channel that channel brings me so much good energy. It makes me feel good. The lighting, the video, man, it just puts me in a good mood, man.
Take
That
off
channel.
International Zone. International Zone.
Now you really starting something. Now you start see social on you starting stuff. Man,
Why? Why?
you starting stuff. Social. I'm not gonna take Zoe
You're
off.
asking me.
Like I said, no. Like I said, when I do the hot 10, then people could come off because it's gonna be who's hot. And if one of these crash outs is hot, social on, I'm gonna have to put them on a list. If they hot, they're getting the numbers. If they're getting the engagement, the money, I'm gonna have to. I will have no choice. Social.
But you're calling them crash outs too, so because you understand what the value they bring
Yeah, I
with this
mean, but
crash
they're
out content.
but they are part of the space. It is what it is. I don't want to ignore them though and not put them on a list. I think they still should be on a list if they
Again,
deserve it.
we don't want to ignore the IU13, the special kids, because we
I don't
want
want to
them.
ignore the all right. I don't want to ignore the guys like KBS Travels either. People want me to not have him on. I'm like, wait a minute. How can I ignore millions of views? You know what I'm saying, and all the money he makes. You know what I mean? So KBS Travel, it's all travel content in my book, in my opinion.
I just love it because I know some people are making jokes and shit like that because it's fun to make jokes about me. But they're sitting. I bet you a lot of people are sitting there at their place, wherever they are, thinking, "Yo, social's right." But I can't say it because I don't want niggas to focus on me. I get it, dude. But y'all know I'm right, bro.
Oh,
I say we
Mr.
drop
G.
off. I say we drop off J Velo and put Future on the list.
So you want me to drop J Rello? And like I said, I gave my reason for the J Rello over the Future for right now because of the now when Future goes to that trip, right? And if he's hot, if he's having a hot trip, hot couple of weeks, he'll make my hot 10 list. You know, that's why I'm doing a hot 10 list.
We demand Future be on the list now. Drop J Rello now. Go to your editor right now and erase J Rello and put Future on that list right now. And I will give a donation for that to happen right now and bring it back on the screen. Drop J Rello. I don't know how much J Rello's paying you to be on the list, but
No, but I really believe that he should be on the list. Like, you know, but now, like I say, his contributions to
can we
the
take a can you make a poll? Should J Rello or
donations
Future
to
be on the
the
poll? Make a poll.
fundraising. Yeah.
Future or J Rello on the list right now? Make a poll. Let's see what the audience says. Let's give the audience a voice.
Yeah. I haven't guys in the space cover review some of these guys' content, but they always review Rello, and a lot of people eat off Rello content. That's impact versus a good video nobody talks about. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'd be criminal for me to ignore that. You know what I'm saying? You know, same thing with
People talk
KBS
about
type videos.
fucking
It'd be criminal,
fire.
huh?
We talk about crash outs. That is a easily engaged and low hanging fruit. A lot of videos people make, it actually requires you to think, why it requires more. A J Rello video is just laughs, and who the fuck don't want to laugh? And people understands if we laugh at a clown together, I'm going to make more money. If I did a video where I'm talking about what I was going to politics and stuff like that, motherfuckers ain't going to watch. Like when Razor, when you try to make videos about the R. Kelly shit, other topics, do motherfuckers watch like that? But when you talk about crash outs, what happens? Numbers spike
Mm-hmm.
because
Well, I mean,
again, I'm not discrediting their value when it comes to the crash out content and people engaging because it's funny. Because a lot of the dudes that's watching this shit is fucking truckers and shit like that, and they want to be engaged and want to laugh or people are sitting at a desk where there's security and shit, and they just want their day to go by fast. And this shit is funny and hilarious. Nobody really
right,
want to
right.
be thinking all day, but so they're watching J Rello, they watch these people. But when we talk about, but what I'm having an issue is the category that we're trying to put these people in. That's the only issue that I really have. I'm not discrediting them that they're funny, that they're entertaining, and they bring that kind of value.
Mm.
And it's not that I
Hey,
don't like J Rello. I don't fuck with J Rello, but if J Rello deserves to be on this list, I will cool-heartedly fight for him to be on this list. But we all can agree he does not deserve to be on this particular list.
I think you know what. I think this is like the top comedy of the year, winning the Oscar over a serious drama or something like that, and people would have a problem with that. Let's say Dumb and Dumber. Let's say I don't know if they won any awards, but let's say if Dumb and Dumber won the award for best movie of the year, uh, people might have a problem with it, but they were like, you know what, that was a great movie, a great comedy. So, but how dare they put uh, uh, a comedy movie in the same class of a Schindler's List or a what's some other ones? The King's Speech and those type of films, right? How dare they even have Avengers: Infinity War as nominees for movie of the year? You know what I mean? With with the Godfather or something like that. If they all came out the same, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's what's going on. But it's all the same. It's all those are all cinema. That's all movies, and these are all travel people.
Okay, how about this? This trip coming up with Rello, can anybody really watch this shit objectively? And can anybody show me any video of Rello where you be like, yo, this is hardly good travel content and not purely crash out content that happens to be overseas? Can
Mm.
somebody show me a video like that, and I'll cash that fucking Razor Race $20. Show me a video. Play a video right now of something that really shows this any form of real, like what you would classify, and not just crash out content, fucking on a couch and shit, dumb shit like that. Show me anything. Like, show me something. I'm giving you the chance to show me the value that's
Hey,
outside of the crash out content
but
and the dumb shit.
well, and like I said, I don't know. Let me get to the Apollo 499. Jay Rello deserves to be on the list because he started e-begging. He started a movement that has influence. Doesn't matter if you like him or not, says Apollo with the 499. I appreciate you, Apollo. He makes the point. Social.
But again, do you see the category, the reasons why
Hey,
they
I mean,
wanted
it's
it
a
on the
part of
list?
the
That
space,
you
bro. I
started
like it or not.
e-begging.
Like you said, like
You
it or
can
not.
start
I mean,
you can start e-begging to buy a couch. You can start e-begging to buy a sandwich.
but
That has nothing to really do with traveling. like
it's
like any category, e-begging can take place. Any
hey,
category. Like it
yeah. I
doesn't.
mean, yeah. I mean, hey. I mean, yeah. These are the movers and shakers in the space, though, man. I mean, like them or not, it is. I know it's odd, but hey, it is. I mean, it is what it is. You know,
I
I
listen. Look, all jokes aside, though, not all jokes, but Razor, I understand why you have Rello. Rello is a big money maker for you. He is
not just for
probably
me, everybody. Not just for
65,
me, everybody.
70% of value for you. So it would not be a wise business move for you to keep him off the list. Even the idea that because he's on the list, we've spent so much time talking about him being on the list is value. like
Hey,
imagine like so I get it. I
he gives
get it.
talking heads a topic to talk about, especially when he's traveling on his trips. He's a traveler. You know that. You know,
He's a mongeler.
man.
He's a mongeler who just happens to travel. Like if this dude could afford to do any of that shit here, he would be right here doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, like this. He's not a traveler. Where has Jay Reno traveled?
Well, he's about to go to
Colombia.
Kenya now. He's been to Medellin, Cartagena, Costa Sul. He's about to go to
All
Kenya, been to
mongering
Thailand.
spaces.
So
All mongering spaces.
I mean,
That's it.
it's still outside the country. You know.
Again. That's, I'm trying to find the right analogy because I get where you're trying to add. Like okay, because he travels, so it's considered no,
Hey,
no.
he's just traveling, bro. He's traveling. I mean, he hopping on the plane, got the passport. You know what I'm
Rello ain't going to
saying?
Kenya. Rello's going to
He going
ditch
to.
Kenya. Rello's going to go straight to Thailand because he's not going to realize, not going to be able to raise money to do both. So the chances are he's not going to go to Kenya. Something's going to come up, some bullshit story, and he's using the both trips because he understands he can't raise money for one trip, the amount he wants to raise. So he's trying to do two different trips. So it's raising money for two different things, and then he's just going to end up going to Thailand. That's my projection.
Mm-hmm.
That's my prediction. You know what I'm saying? Again, you can't be selling the same lie all the time. You have to give it a little bit of razzle dazzle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, Social has some good points, but pack him up, says TF. Thank you for the $2. Shout out to you, TF, for that $2 donation to Raise Travel Fund. Let me see. Shout out to Anonymous, still here. My dog Pop should be on this list. Like I said, Pop have an opportunity to be on a hot 10 list over the next few weeks. That's why I'm doing a hot 10 list to give people an opportunity to get on the hot 10 list. You know what I'm saying? Um,
I have a feeling that you want to do a hot 10 list because you want to do a real list. Like I feel like a hot 10 list is
But in the
like
real list, no hot 10, and because it gives people a chance to like when they releasing some stuff, you know what I mean? They might be real hot, you know what I mean? So people that didn't make this list right here, they can get credit for releasing hot videos and hot streams, hot IRLs, for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to wait for my end of the year top 10, list. You know what I mean?
could we all agree, or because your list, it's gonna be your list. It's gonna be if it's gonna be your list. Could you write the metrics in which you're going to measure so that we can all look at it and be like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. I'll write it down. I'll write it down.
I
So
don't want, I don't want, I
yeah.
don't want favorism. I don't want
Well,
because again, I don't want because again, people are biased towards different people. You don't even mean to be biased, but you are biased towards certain individuals. That's how we are naturally as people. So, even me, like, it's so hard to because people know I don't fuck with Jay Rello, but I'm not arguing from a place that I don't fuck with Jay Rello. I'm arguing from a place of, come on, let's look at this and be real. But it's hard for me to say that because people think it is from in a place that I don't fuck with Jay Rello, and it really isn't. He just does not belong on that list.
who has it mongered on the list? All of them have Apollo with the 199. Like I said, yeah. And what people do behind closed doors is up to them. I'm just going by the content, and if they're traveling, if they're there, if they're getting views and attention, I mean, it's hard not to put them on the list. I don't care what they do behind closed doors.
Yo, $40 Cash App. Show me something of fucking J Rello that is of value. That's not crash out content or some bullshit.
Oh,
That's
it
really,
was not. It's
that's
not.
really,
But
that's really traveling. That's
but
really traveling. That's
but
because
the
he's a traveler. That's really about traveling and not just because he's fucking going over there on some fucking mongering shit.
But
but
y'all, I'm gonna step off right now.
he still shows the area. All right, yo, Ben Vlog, salute to you, bro. Please
Salute.
subscribe to my guy
Thank
Ben
you for
Vlog's
having.
channel, man.
Thanks for having
Guys,
me on your panel.
shout out to you, Ben Vlogs. Now,
I'm not.
who's this? Who's this guy? Executive.
Social honor. All right, baby.
Child, man. But
All
$40
right.
Cash App, Razor. Show me something. Show me something, please.
Hey, Executive. Zion Paradise. What up?
Yo, you already know. It's the official CC. What to do, Razor?
Oh, CC. Oh, Casanova. What up? What up? How
What's
you doing?
going on? What's going on?
I'm
I'm
chilling,
doing
man.
fantastic. I see you put together. I see you put together the top 10 tricks of the travel sector. So this is just fire. I like this.
Who's the best? Who's the best in this list for
You
you?
know,
To you, CC.
back up real quick. I'll see.
Yeah, who? Can y'all hear him, guys?
Yeah. Put the list back up.
Okay, Social, can you
Nah,
hear?
I said put the list back up.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Who's the best?
All right.
Who you want to keep on? Who you want to take off?
All right. List is up.
Yeah.
No doubt. Let's look. Oh, this one is easy. One person on the list, gotta be Ace of Base.
Ace.
Gotta be Ace. Because at least he doesn't make it obvious. You know what I
So you
mean?
said Ace should go to number one.
Ace gotta be number one.
I think Ace has
You
really
know what
some
I'm
of his
saying?
best
I think
content
it'd be a
ever.
tie. Yeah, I think it'd be a tie between Ace and Check, right?
Right.
But I feel like Check has been going to like more places lately, you know, and I feel like Ace is trying to spin the block on things that is tried and true, so he can try to get, I guess, maybe some more momentum going.
Right.
But I think currently right now, if I was gonna say number one, it got to be Czech, because Austin, he just settled down in Kenya, I believe, right, or Nairobi, one of the two.
Yeah, Kenya.
Yeah, so he's no longer traveling. He's a Kenya vlogger.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to take away from like
He's an
expats,
expat. He's an expat
yeah,
vlogger.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call him a travel blogger anymore since he's kind of settled down a bit, you know.
Yeah, well, in the beginning of the year, him and Kid Greatness was going to different countries in Africa, though, and they were going live and doing the
Okay.
dating stuff. Yeah, so that's why for the top, for 2025, I love
Yes.
those live streams he did when he was traveling in 2025. But that was a few months ago, though. So
Did you guys catch any of this crash out? I didn't catch it. I just saw LLTV or LVTV said that he had to crash out. I didn't get to catch it though.
I'm gonna have to watch that. I did see the thumbnail for it. I didn't watch LTTV, the thing, but I'm gonna have to watch that. So I don't know exactly what happened with that. I did see it had him on as a subject matter.
We got to catch up, see what's going on. But yeah, I feel like, in my opinion, international show being number 4, I think that's kind of high.
That's too
I
high.
think it's a little high because of everyone else's content and what they got going on. I think it's a little high because currently it looks like, he's additionally also going to a lot of the places that he has kind of like villainized of us recently, and it's like, 'cause I was very surprised to see him in Sasua because he had said that it's dead, there's nothing there for anyone. But I guess, we're content creators, and being a content creator, you want to go wherever you can get, the views. So I understand that.
Right.
But as far as like the being number four above Lord, that's wild.
Well, I had Marwa on as number 5, but then they taught me into replacing Marwa. Marwa been dropping. We've been dropping a lot. I mean, he still get views. We go to the channel. Now I don't know if people been at his channel a bit.
Right.
Now he had a beef with Venturas, Ivan Venturas in the beginning of the year. So I was following that stuff, and I see Mara would still get. If he go live, he gets a lot of people on his live streams. But he
Yeah.
deletes the lives or put them into, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Mara's content. This, I guess, a personal opinion, but I've never been really a fond of his content. Like
Oh, you
he
never
would.
liked him. Okay.
Well, it's just because of the type of content, you know. I guess if you're looking at it right, I would say Travelversity gives way better content than Marwa. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay. Yeah,
And
I love
so,
Travelversity. They wanted me to take Travelversity. I'm like, nah, his editing is great. I mean, I know Lucky is a part of it, but I mean, they
well,
travel, they go to
it's
different
lucky.
places. He's in
It's lucky.
Africa
Yeah, it's
now.
lucky. The lucky makes it to where the content's better,
Hmm.
right? Because not too many people have their own personal porn star, you know. So
Yeah,
that's
well,
pretty
yeah,
great. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
man.
That's kind of great. No matter what, you can't take that away from him. You know what I'm saying? That he's got a star, that's on his channel.
Yeah,
You can't take that away. And that's entertaining. People click, the views. There's no way anybody can deny it. I know I click certain videos depending on, if the cheeks are showing, if lucky or not. You feel me?
right.
So I can't take that away. In the streets with Quis, I would say, I would say I think that's fair, being at number 9, because he hasn't been able to travel as much recently. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't know. What do you guys? Does everyone think that Rello should be at 10? Is that like?
Well, I wanted to get your opinion. Like, I was trying to have some representation. I didn't want to just ignore the crash out people. So I was like, you know
Right.
what? For us, like talking heads, right, in the space, because talk shows is part of the travel space too, in our sector. It'd be hard pressed for me to just ignore them. They do travel, and people do watch him and NYC the Future. People do watch their thing, and Rello is a huge fundraiser person, and other people follow him with the fundraisers. So
I feel like
yeah,
the number that you see, that I'm looking at, like the people at the numbers or wherever they're at, right, where you put them,
yeah,
it almost feels like you're giving a lot of value to the views, which literally could just be someone just clicking real quick. Like you have no idea if they're actually watching the content, right? So like, for instance, if that's the case, I truly believe that if Rello is on there, then it should be Rello slash NYC the Future for number 10. You know what I mean?
or a
Because
slash type thing. Okay.
right, like they should both be on number 10. Either they both should be on or neither should be on.
Yeah. See, the thing is,
Because
I didn't really want to do that. I didn't want to kind of water it down. I was like, well, that's why I'm starting the hot 10 list. So the hot 10 list every 2 weeks or maybe every month. So it'll give a chance for people to sneak into it if they having a hot couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying?
I feel got you,
They
yeah.
can hop in, and some people will drop off. You know what I'm saying? I thinking.
Hey, chat. I got a question, chat. Do y'all think Zoom to Thailand should be on the list since it's a travel YouTuber and he's more of like an expat? Like I don't see why he's on the list.
Yeah, that question came up, and I was like, well, they are in the space, the travel space. I know what you're saying, and people
Right.
tell me that, but same thing with Austin. You're like, well, but I'm like, well, Austin did travel to some places in Africa this year and do those live streams, him and Kid Greatness.
Right.
So that counts. And see, Zoom now. Do we want to ignore the like the flip flops? Do we want to ignore the people that's doing great stuff in the countries that they live in? See, I was just going by, well, you're not in the USA, so all right, I'm gonna count you as a travel creator, even though you're living in certain places. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
I
I get
mean,
that. But
I do.
some of the others, like you mentioned, like you made a really good case for Austin because Austin has been traveling around in what you call
Africa.
it, in Africa
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, and
Like
it's
that
not
has some.
Colombia or Brazil, but but I liked it. I liked the stuff they did. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
Like
and I
Flip
think he's a
travels.
star of stars. I think
Flip travels too.
yeah,
He goes like to Colombia and to Brazil.
yeah, yeah.
But
Apollo was
like,
in. Yeah, go ahead.
it's
Go
just
ahead.
wild that you got these people on here, but you don't got Skylar on here. That's where I get confused.
And you
Like,
know, I
how's
was going to. It's only 10. That's the beauty of it. I didn't want to stretch it out to 15 because I wanted to be like this. I know it's gonna be controversial, but only
yo,
10 could be in the
you're
top 10.
tripping. You're tripping. If you got Jay Rello on the list and not Skylar, yo, you just trying to troll. You're definitely trolling.
Hey, but that's why I'm doing the hot 10 because now the hot 10, if you hot for that week, well, those couple of weeks, Jay Rello could come out, anybody could come out, and they could be replaced. I think that's the best way to do it. Actually, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because yeah. You
Because
know,
look, what
yeah.
it should be, what it should be, to make it more accurate, is a top 20 or top 25.
Then that's giving a trophy to everybody, man, making everybody
No,
happy.
it's
And I
not.
know I ain't gonna make everybody
No, no,
happy.
no, 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 no. Because you're putting them in the position that they belong in. And now it's about trying to get into the top 10. You see what I'm saying? Because at the top, like, this top 10 is kind of crazy. Like, I'm looking at this. This shit is crazy. Yo, we got a $10 super chat. Go ahead and read that.
Apollo 999, Zoe messes with pros and non-pros. I even see him in Soy 6 Bar in Pattaya. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. Ace should be number 1. Austin 2 to 3 because he blew up Kenya.
Yeah,
Rello is good at 10. So thank
I
you for
agree.
that 999. I appreciate you.
I agree with everything he said, except the Rello should be at 10. You
Mm.
know, there's no way that Rello should be at 10. It's not possible because he's not a traveler.
Well,
He,
he's going to Kenya. He's about to go to Kenya, and
yeah,
from Kenya he's going to fly right to Thailand. So
okay, we're gonna see. So let's see how that works out. I think this trip will kind of make more sense. It depends on what's on this trip. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And, yeah,
yeah. I
go
mean, I didn't. Yeah, I see. I didn't want to leave them out because, like, man, it'd be odd for us to leave them out. And we talk about them. We talk about him, his trips, his travel trips. It'd be odd for me to just ignore it. How what you feel about KBS though? Like KBS type, he's making 10 grand a month, millions of views. I mean, he's in the sector too.
Well, yeah,
People,
100%.
yeah,
So like, is that confirmed that he's making that 10 grand a month?
yeah. You could tell. I mean, you could tell he's making 10 grand a month.
No, I don't know. I don't know because I don't.
you you broke up. Can y'all hear CC? Or y'all can't hear me?
Yo, I hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, Zoom shouldn't be there.
Can you
Matt
hear me
should.
now?
Oh no. Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, I hear you.
All right. So here's the thing with KBS, right? Like the millions of views is because you get those certain types of certain type of videos,
Right,
and you got to remember it depends on how YouTube like how they characterize it.
right,
Because if everything is yellow, you can get a million views and only make $300.
right,
So I don't know, but with this content, I mean, I don't know if that's a traveler or if it's like because we don't get that one-on-one like we do with everyone else.
right. I know it's
Like it's
different.
not.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
different.
completely different. Yeah, it's
But
not the content that it's not travel, YouTubers where they're interacting with folks and they're interacting with the chat. That's more like I gotta
that's why I
well,
didn't load up the list with that because I could have put triple tours up there too and other types of similar,
right,
the Pluto TV type. But I didn't want to,
right.
I kind of wanted to give some representation just to show some respect to the guys that we talked about. We showed their videos and
Yo,
stuff. You know what I mean?
showing
At least in the
respect
beginning.
to the
You know what I
creep camera game is wild, chat. Yo,
mean? Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Hey, yo.
you see his Cartagena videos with them girls, man. Clock Tower, man. But his Cuba stuff is less creep cam and like they got millions of views. If you go to his, you
Got you.
see his Cuba stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like regular walking tour video. Yeah, it's not, and they got millions of views. So,
Yo, you a wild boy. You a wild boy, Race.
but at least this the
I
early
mean,
stages. But like I said, as it evolves with the hot 10, it did change. Like as far as like more people like the Slides of the world and Black Man the Traveler entering and stuff like that. You know what I'm
look, I know why you made this list, and I get it. It's working because
saying?
I'm trying my best not to say certain things. Like, so with that said, I feel like, damn, there's so many people that was left off. You know what I mean? Like
It can only be
you
10.
got Lord Williamson, and then you got Don Banks. You know
Right.
how Don Banks is not on the list? That just tells me you trolling. You gotta be
Well, Don,
trolling.
I thought about Don Banks a lot. Pause. But I said, well,
Right.
Lord did pass him in subscribers. Lord did pass him in subscribers. Well, I know we don't know subscribers are not everything, though. But Lord has been hot.
Mm-hmm.
He has been very hot. And like I said, still only 10. But the thing is, I'm going to do the hot list. So this, people going to be coming off and on. Or so it'll be more, But not
Yeah.
everybody can make a top 10 list. Now you were saying 20.
Right.
I was thinking that if I do 20, kind of water it down. But 'cause I want people to to talk about the list and try to get inside the
For
top 10.
sure. I totally hear you. Now, here's my question to you. When you if that's the case, if that's the case, how are you justifying some of the people on the top 10? Like these gotta be your boys. Tell us they're your boys so I can understand. Make it make sense to me, please.
Well, not all of them, but I mean, well, you know what? Interesting. See, these people, people that on this list, I know of them, right? Some of them I talked to in the back. Some of them I met. But they are in our sector. So obviously, I didn't meet Sly. I didn't, we don't talk about Sly because some of those people, like Black Men to Travel, they have great content and stuff like that, but they don't have, they're never on the panel. So, you know, guys like Watermeyer and stuff like that, they're not in really. They we know of them. They're great content creators, but they're not in the, I guess, this portion of the sector of the travel
Right.
sector, which is what I mean? But I'm gonna open it up when I do the hot 10. So I'm gonna expand out of this, you know. And I'm actually including females also, female black vloggers too. And we know they don't, they don't hop over here a lot of times. Oh, some of them do, but if I see, anybody on one of those other metrics, those top 10 black YouTuber stuff, travel YouTuber stuff,
Right.
I add them on the
Right.
list as a hot, yeah.
I mean you kinda have to, no?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add them.
It's
I
like
said
with the
them.
people that you got now, with the people that you got now, I feel like you just didn't care about the people really trying to make a real YouTube career. Cause like, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, with Jay Rello, we know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta make it that part, you know? Like you gotta let that be what that is. If you're gonna do that, you should make a top 10 trick list. You know what I'm saying? Tricky travelers. You can call it the top 10 tricky travelers, you know?
Well,
This way,
yeah, what
uh-huh.
up, Philly? Oh, Philly Dom. What up? Oh, that's the United. Oh, yeah, go ahead, my fool. Go ahead.
No. That's the slave working, travelers. You got to make a slave worker travelers. You
Oh.
got to make a tricky travelers, and then real travel vloggers. You know?
And let's say that you know how the Billboard Hot 100 do their list. Now they can have subcategories of best R&B, best rap,
Right.
and the top 10 of rap because they do have subcategories, right? But the Hot
Hmm.
100 list, that's the list. That's because that
Yeah,
mixes
for
everything.
sure.
All it could be rap, it could be hip hop, it could be pop, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I
Hmm.
was looking at it. Like what I'm saying is so
Well, then, if that's the
instead of
case,
breaking it into, so I'll be here all day, like breaking it into like say crash out lists or IRL streaming lists and
but
stuff
that's
like
but that's
that.
great. But I mean, like, all right, so you got to do a top 10 fell off list because if that's the case, then you
Oh
got
man.
Flyboy number one, Flyboy number one.
Oh, leave Flyboy
You know what I'm
alone.
saying?
No, Flyboy had some great trips early in the year though. We just forgot, like he's been doing a
Yeah,
lot of.
nobody just watched it. Yeah, I got you.
No, he got some views. I mean, now
I
he
mean,
over the past 3 months
all
he's
right.
been in the USA doing live streams
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, saving your boy. I respect it. Because
I mean, hey, some people release more. See, like I said, but I'm happy to be doing the hot. I'm gonna do the hot 10, man. I'm just have fun with the hot 10. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I think we do well with that.
Got you.
Or maybe a hot 15. Maybe I might expand it to hot 15 because there's so many there's so many travel YouTubers out there. And I'm just sticking with the black people right now, and black male and black females. I was thinking about adding the Latinos in it, but then I'm like,
Right.
well, that'll really expand. I'm gonna keep it the black females and the black males for right now. I might expand to hot 15. I might expand because there's so many people releasing. So I want some people to get some credit, for what they do. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if that's the case, if you're doing the hot,
Yeah.
then I would think that for sure would be when you get at least Future in the top five.
Yeah. Because his trips, his trip is gonna be, like I said,
And then you
I said in my
like
video,
a top
a
10
one hit
live
wonder
streamers.
hit
I mean,
inside there. If he's having a great 2 weeks and I see his stats and stuff, I'm like, damn, this guy, he might be a one hit wonder, but he entered the hot 10. You know what I mean? So,
all right. So what about the top? Okay, so then you gotta do a trash 10. So the top 10 trash YouTubers.
well, you
You gotta make
see,
sure everybody can get involved. This way, at least you can get like the homie hub, and you can get like what I'm saying, like the mentuitions on the list. This way, if you do like
hey,
the trash 10, you know what I mean?
the views expressed is CC only and not mine. I didn't say it. But well, Nate in your state with the 5 with CC tone. He's not buying what you're
Salute,
saying, Raze.
salute, Renee in your
What up,
state.
Nate?
What it do, Brody? Waiting for you to drop some more content so we could put you in the top 10. You know what I mean?
Oh, this is another skilled content creator right here, guy. Y'all gotta check out Nate
That's
in your
what makes
state.
me
He's very
mad. Like
skilled.
you got Nate in your state who drops some great content, includes him and the women. Like like nobody's like really putting him or checking for that type of, for his content. That's the shit that I don't understand. That's what confuses me.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? They got all these type of people that's putting out some really good content. You know what I mean?
Right. But that's why I'm doing the hot 10. So maybe one of
Now you
Nate's
got to do
videos
all the
is
10.
hot.
Nah,
You know what
you
I'm
got to do
saying?
the trashy 10. You got to do the, you know what I'm saying, the live 10. You know what I mean? Because there's some YouTubers. Look, there's so many different categories that you could make this like a nice series,
Right.
Because here's the thing, my boy Future, he deserves his shine. The problem is that with the categories that's being put up, right, and those metrics, it doesn't allow him to really get his shine. You know what I'm saying? Because he shines in like very like I don't know anybody right now that every time they go live, they get 180 people, and
Right.
if they don't have to have another subject. They don't have to have someone else as a subject. This is just on the strength of them and their channel, right? And not
Right.
in our sector right now. That's big, but because of the metrics, that's not giving a lot of value, So I understand this frustration. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I kind of understand his frustration. You know what I mean? Because he's definitely got that crown, and based off of the metrics, it doesn't allow him to even get into the top 10. It seems on your joint.
But a hot 10 will allow him to get in if he has great number. If he, when he's out there in Thailand, you know what I mean? Because with the
Right.
hot 10, I'm going to put certain videos. It's not necessarily going to be a blanket list like I did with this. It's going to be if your video is hot, if your live stream is hot, your IOL is hot for that week or week and a half, you're going to be in a hot 10. If you get numbers, engagement, super chats, whatever, I'll put you in the hot list. So
Yeah,
it allows for more people to get on. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
for sure.
Yeah.
Nah, big
But
truck.
that don't mean you're going to stay on it, but these should be up there for a couple of weeks.
You know, right.
Shout out to
Nah,
Still Life.
big truck.
Yeah.
Big truck. You got to realize, I'm talking 200. I'm talking 200, right?
What Big
And
Truck
I'm
said.
talking in our travel space. With Austin gets for sure his 500 and can get all that. But remember, a lot are red pillars. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, it's a different vibe, but he's definitely got the numbers. You know, so if
Right.
we're doing that too, he definitely would be up there, if not number one or number two.
Yeah, Austin is like a crossover type guy. That's why, and he's a star. You know what I mean? He's recognizable out there. You know, so I left him, put him up there. For at least right now, you know what I'm saying? They, like all this stuff that could change though. You know.
I agree. You know, the chat asked, what does my boy Future do except beg? Oh, don't do that, because that's not fair. Because everybody's begging if that's the case. You know, if that's the case, you know, Q get 3,000. You feel me? That's a feat. Salute to that nigga. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah. That was a great
dope.
feat. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's not a little bit of money. You know,
Close to four
but you
grand.
can't call that begging. That's crowdfunding.
Yeah.
They provide content and they're looking at
Yeah, I think you I don't know if the chat they understand what you were saying. You just broke up a bit, Cece. I mean, I couldn't understand you. Maybe they could. Top 10 hater troll channels. It's only 10 guys. Listen, guys. It's only 10 could fit on the list, guys. It's not a top 20. I only could fit. Oh God, I only could fit 10 people on the list. For the love of God, you know what I'm saying? If I put Skylar, then y'all be like, well, why I got Skylar and not Black Man the Traveler? And it's like, it's only 10 could be on the list. There's only room for 10. But we're gonna have a hot 10 rolling list. You know what I'm saying? Where it can change every 2 weeks, or maybe every month, maybe every month.
Yo,
CGD
am I
Felicia said
is the mic working or is it sounding crazy?
that was working
Let
now.
me know,
Yeah,
chat.
that was working. We couldn't hear what you were saying over the past 2 minutes.
Yeah. Why you acting like, bro, that you didn't make this number 10? You did this on purpose. Talk about, oh, there's only
Hey,
10. That's
hey.
a number you made.
Yeah, yeah. Because I wanted it. I didn't want it to. Because I'm like, well, I know it invokes emotions and stuff like that, and people will be like, oh, that's messed up.
Hmm.
You leaving people off the list. But I'm like, that's
Word.
part of the game, and the same thing with the music industry, Billboard and stuff. They leave people off. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now I
You ain't
could
shit.
expand it to have 20, 30, make everybody happy, but that won't be as
You
fun,
just
right,
don't.
CC?
Yeah, no, for sure. Respect. I get it.
It won't be as
I'm not mad at it
fun.
at all. I ain't mad at it at all. I understand. And I respect it. You know, now, with that said, at
Mhm.
least tell the chat the truth. A lot of these people that's on the list is just on the list because they're your friends. Come on, man. Tell the truth. Come
No, I
on, Razor.
mean,
Tell he
uh,
said no. Yo, chat, listen to
listen,
this.
I do have some friends on the list, but let me see. But it was more like when Keith did his list, right? It was
Uh-huh.
more, and I kind of follow him as far as people relevant in this space and this thing of ours, this
You
area,
you
right?
talk about Keith's list, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All
So
right,
it's like
all right.
I didn't want to put like people like Sly and all that because listen, people don't really talk about them in this sector, right? To be
Nah.
honest, like in Black Man the Traveler, they do great work,
Yeah,
but
but Sly's a weirdo. That's why nobody fucks with that. It's
well,
weird.
see, like I say, Sly, if you're listening, the words of CC, not Raze. Uh, now,
No. I just speak for the people, because
well,
I like to watch the content. You know what I'm saying? I'm a viewer.
yeah, but with the hot 10, all right, with the hot 10, I'm going to expand
Hmm.
out of this little sector. That's why I'm adding females too. So I'm going to expand out of this little sector. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm gonna add, some people. Some of these people gonna come off
You
the
said
list
some
right here.
people
So
chat. A lot of people shouldn't even be on the list right here, but
yeah, I
it's your
never heard
list.
such BS. hey, 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 even Pop can hit the hot 10. Um, Mitch gonna have a chance to hit the hot 10. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have to have. Listen, CC, it's hard to like release content and be
Yeah.
hot for a whole year, man. Sometimes you just have a good
Not if
couple
you're
of weeks.
good. No, there's a couple people. No, that's not true. because Don Banks has dropped
Yeah, yo, Don Banks.
consistently
Yeah,
good
Don Banks.
content.
Don Banks. Don
Come
Banks is
on.
yeah, Don Banks. Yeah, but
Lord
yeah.
Williamson, Lord Williamson has
He's
consistently dropped great videos and has
hmm
consistently gotten better,
yeah,
you
and
know,
that's
over
why
the last
he's in the
year.
top five. He actually passed Don
Hmm
Banks in subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
He
So
should. Of course he should, because
yeah.
at the end of the day, people are realizing Don Banks is a fraud.
Well, hey, Don.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
well,
What?
you know,
No.
Don hasn't. He's in Asia right now, right? He didn't
Hmm
really release in a month though, but this is fine.
Right.
But that might hurt his hot.
hmm
The hot when I start doing the hot 10, it might hurt him because it's gonna be the hot, for the past couple of weeks. So yeah,
I feel like DCRPT, that should be the next one. He's the real Don Banks. You know? He's gonna give him a run for his money.
DC or okay, I got my yeah.
Yeah, he's from over there. He hangs out with my boy from Florida.
Mm.
Um what's his name? Jeez. Yo, chat. What's buddy name? Ryan. Ryan. Vacation time with Ryan.
Oh, okay, all
Vacation
right,
time
yeah,
with
yeah.
Ryan.
I know you're about
Hmm
vacation time, all right.
And then yeah, so DC, he be over there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DC. You know what I mean? He be having some fly sheep females in the videos and all that. You know, he goes to some nice places. You know what I'm saying? Vacation time with Ryan. He had like a meetup. You know what I mean? Like there's
Right.
some people really doing it out here. You know,
Mm. Yeah,
and I
yeah,
feel like they should get their just due.
yeah, and that's why I'm doing their hot 10 because now there's gonna be a chance for these guys to get their just due and into the top 10, and it'd be some promo for them
Hmm
too. You know what I'm saying? Because some people I put in the hot 10, some people probably never heard of. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
And
there's most of the people they never heard of him. I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
well, and they giving people a chance to like, all right, who the hell is this person? Yeah, I mean, all right, let me go ahead and search them. You know, shout out to
No,
DC
for
or
sure. Yeah,
DCP.
yeah. We're just trying to get everybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing, mind. That's my point. I feel like there's just way too many criterias. So he needs to be specific and make this a series. This way we can continue, we can kind of like put everybody in the proper category. Because there's definitely a category that's number one that my boy Future's supposed to be on. And I don't want to hear no disrespect with anybody in the chat. Do not say number one in begging because everybody begging out here. I know I already can tell. You know, I know what the chat gonna say. I'm not gonna let them do it. You know what I'm saying? I
uh,
already know. Because my boy definitely keeps people entertained. I love his storyline that he has with the chicas. You know what I mean? It should be fun.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah, yeah.
mean? And
It's very fun. Yeah,
I just had a conversation with him, and I'm always telling him, yo, bro, you got to be more honest with the people. And I feel like he's gonna do that moving forward. You know, I feel like he doesn't realize that that's one of the things that sets him apart from everyone else. Is that he's
you're
not
right.
worried, he's not worried about how he looks, he's just gonna be himself, and
Right.
I think these are those things that separate everybody from each other, and that could be like his ace in the hole, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like if he did it that way.
Yeah, and he's having a fundraiser tonight too, guys. So join NYC The Future's
Perfect.
fundraiser and he's about to go on a trip on Monday
Mm-hmm.
to Thailand on the
Because look,
14th. So we're gonna be covering that, and
you
we're
know what I
gonna
mean?
see
Because
how he does out there.
my boy Future was the first one to raise $800 in 30 minutes. First
Yeah,
one.
that
You know what
was
I'm
a quick.
saying?
Yeah, that was a quick one. We covered that over here. That was a excellent time for the space too. So the space was hot back
Word.
then. Him versus Rello.
Oh, you said that you don't think the space is hot no more?
No, 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 no. People were saying that the space was kind of dead like a month ago, but now with this fundraising stuff, now
Damn.
the space is getting hot again. You saw Floyd even coming back. Floyd came back. Floyd seen what Keith did
Oh, he out of
before that
jail?
money, and Floyd came back. Yeah, Floyd came back this morning. No, the space is hot right now. The space is heating up
Oh
right now. Yeah.
shit. No doubt, no doubt. Yo, shout out to the justice system.
Shout out to the justice system.
You know what I mean? We got Diddy that got acquitted. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
We got
That judge is
Floyd
still trying to
who's
give him some,
out.
but yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, listen, we gotta make sure. So when he went live, chat, what was Floyd on? What type of time Floyd was on, chat? Did you watch it? Razor, did you
I
watch
only
it?
seen the portion of the people in the chat was saying he maybe got somebody pregnant, and I don't know if they were lying
Oh!
about this. He won $300 for paternity test he was asking for, but he's saying he's not gonna do the fundraiser no more. But he's going to Medellin, so you know. But he is back in the travel space.
Hey yo,
This
hey
people
yo,
in the chat said I don't.
hey yo, Floyd getting. So where did he go? Because I mean, what did he get? His like his jail cell, his jailmate dude pregnant? Like I don't understand.
Nah, some people were saying it's a chick in the states, some female in the states,
She
but he's
got to
not
be a
sure if
white
it's
girl.
his. You
She
know.
got to be a white girl. If it's Floyd that got her pregnant, it got to be a white girl.
Yeah, I would have to watch the live and see for myself because you never know what the because people in the chat could be trolling and just so but he did come back live. I don't think it's a girl from overseas. It's a girl, yeah, from the states.
From the States, that's wild word. Hey, yo, these dudes, these travel dudes is on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? So, like, so now, let me ask y'all, yo, chat, what y'all think on this about this Rello going to Kenya? Because I don't think he understands what he got ready waiting for him over there in Kenya, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's been watching Austin Holloman, videos and stuff. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's interesting that that he's going outside Colombia, the DRs. He's
Yeah,
been to
yeah,
But he's been
yeah,
to Thailand too, so
for
it's
sure.
interesting.
I don't think he realizes he's not light skinned.
So what do you think is going to go down out there?
Oh, I think he gonna leave early
Mm, you gonna cut that
for
trip short?
sure. Yes.
They say he's going to fly out of Kenya to right to Thailand to meet up with Quis. I think that's the
To
plan.
meet up
I
with
mean, that's what
Keith.
people in the chat said.
Whoa, what does Keith need to meet up with him for? Is
Oh, that was
Keith?
a big thing. Oh, the Quis
I
fundraiser.
missed all that.
It's
I didn't see the fundraiser. I saw the amount based off of your live.
Yeah, it's going to be a collab with Quis and Rello. But it was Quis it
Oh,
was
so he
Quis's
is
fundraiser
doing it.
alone. It was Quis's fundraiser alone for himself. But they're going to do a collab out there inside Thailand.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Yeah. So yeah.
In Thailand.
Yeah. So I think Rello was going to be in Kenya first, and then he's going to fly out of Kenya and meet up with Quis in Thailand. That's what people said in the chat.
So is Keith gonna use that 3,000 to pay mental tuition?
Nah, that's not gonna happen. He's bringing his
Nah,
brother to hold the camera. He said, and
not
yeah,
his brother.
he's bringing his brother, and he's gonna have
Yo,
him be the
Keith is
camera.
hilarious, yo. Yo, Keith, man, go ahead and pay mental tuition. You know they want that. You know they need that job. They're trying to win. Come
yeah,
on, Keith. Give that black man a job.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah. They
He
said they're
said,
gonna
I
do a.
am. My brother's black. I get it. I get you.
Oh,
I understand. You know
they,
what I
they,
mean?
they, they, they said they're gonna use some of the funds for a boat party now with that money. So with some of the money,
Oh, they're
they're
doing
gonna
a
do a
boat
boat party.
party.
Yeah,
Oh, it's gonna get creepy.
yeah, yeah. And also, they're going to be staying there with each other for a few days, so we're going to see how that goes. I don't.
And they living with each other?
Yeah, they're going to do it like that, and
Oh
so we're going to
man.
see what happens.
This gonna be crazy work. Oh, I'm ready for this. What about y'all, chat? What y'all think? What y'all think? Because I think this is gonna be I think this is gonna be a disaster. That's what I think. I mean, this is just oh man, this is gonna be a disaster for sure.
you got a
But
nomad
maybe
rebel
I'm right. What
situation.
y'all think? For sure, Big Man. I think it's gonna be a disaster. Like because think about just think about their two different styles, right? Like Q actually has a job. You know what I'm saying? So he
Right.
has the fun. Plus, with the fundraiser, he's going to be able to enjoy himself. Now, what I think is going to happen is I think Q is going to clown is going to clown the J Rello for needing all this type of assistance from him. You know what I mean? That's what I think.
Oh yeah, you think that? Yeah. Well,
Why not?
whew, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be glued to the screen because I already know they're gonna have some episodes out there, man. Because Rello by himself be having those episodes, and
Hmm.
Quis is bringing a black hood. You know what I'm saying? Hoodie Quis is
Look,
coming. Hoodie Quis, right?
look. Here's the thing. It's like the Darth Vader hooded Kermit the Frog. The evil Kermit. You know what I mean? Like evil Keys. You know what I'm saying? Now, all right, chat. Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Hold up. We got a little smoke situation because I got this
Oh yeah, I
damn
heard a fire alarm.
ribeye. I got the ribeye going crazy.
Oh yeah, all
Hey,
right.
open the door for me, the front door. Hey you. What's up, puppy? So, all right, my fault, chat. In case y'all hear that, I'm just searing this huge ribeye over here. Hey, let's see. Let me see if I can share it with the chat.
Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that.
It's just, you know what I'm saying. So I'm just
Mm,
searing it to put it on, just getting it all crazy. You know how
that's
that
thick
go,
right there.
chat.
You didn't even need no bread with that.
Nah, nah. Anyway, so pardon me, chat. Sorry about that. It's just smoking up the crib a little bit. Be all right though.
Said
Yeah.
they not living
So.
together. No, they're gonna be together for a few days. Banks, they said. I mean, I heard
I thought
Keith
they
say that.
so did they get it? So did they get a place? Are they getting like an Airbnb that they're gonna be rocking out with for a little bit together? Like what's the plan?
Yeah, they're Airbnb or hotel room, or Airbnb or hotel. They did say that. They said that last night that they're gonna be at least for a few days together in the beginning of the trip.
Got it. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Let me see.
So I'm thinking that's all right. So all right, let me put this out on the grill outside.
All right. Tuddy's World. Salute Tuddy's World. Salute Desmit.
What did Teddy say?
He just said, "Yo, chat.
Gotcha.
What
Because I
up, Flit
feel like
DR? Oh no,
we seen
fighting
this.
love.
Yeah, that's Flint.
Yeah, Flit. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
Flit.
maybe it's not. Maybe it's
Yeah,
not.
maybe it's
Maybe
not.
it's
Yeah,
a troll account. Yeah,
fighting
yeah,
love.
yeah.
How you doing, finding love? Yeah, salute Desmit. Salute CC says Bobby Will.
Bobby Will, what it do, Brody? Yo, salute to everybody in the chat, man.
Pause.
We the original chat family. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, Raze can, remember his roots. You know what I'm saying? And just, stop being like that, the weird version of Hulkmania, and get back, you know what I'm saying, to the NWA Hollywood Hulk. You know what I'm saying? That basically saved, Scott Bishop and the whole TNT
Eric Bischoff.
network. Correct. Correct. You know what I'm saying? So like we need those lives again, man. We need
Yeah.
those
We coming
lives
that,
again.
and that's I'm staying in the travel space. That's why I'm going to do the hot. I want to do the hot. Hot 10. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some debates over that too. So yeah, I'm gonna stay around.
Because you do realize that a lot of these niggas, that got a few people, the 60 people in their chat or 50 people like the homie Scrub, it's because you don't fucking do the fucking smoke live no more, man.
Well, I wouldn't call him scrub at all, but you know what? I did like his thing with Jeff. You know Jeff, that IRL stream he did with those girls in Medellin. That was good.
Hmm.
But I mean, but hey, to the
Yeah,
algorithm.
that's some bullshit. But
What?
all right.
What? What? Yeah.
I'm gonna let you have that. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know,
Oh man.
you're friendly with these guys. I get it. I
I mean,
understand.
no. I mean, I didn't
But
meet half the people at all. I mean, literally, I haven't met half the people. At all. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. But you feel like those are your peoples, and I understand that. It is what it
I mean,
is. What are we gonna do? We, c-
what
we can't
what
stop
what
you.
Yeah, but drop your link. See, I'm about to break out of here. You go ahead and cook your steak. Drop your link though in the chat so people can subscribe. Well, I don't know if you're gonna do anything, but I'm about to break out of here.
No doubt.
We're gonna get ready for NYC the Futures fundraiser tonight. And see if he could tie Quis.
Yeah, that's what we got to pull up. Cause I just want to have fun again, Razor. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, hold on. You know
Oh,
what I'm
look at
saying?
that!
Look, all right, this look crazy good.
Look
Look at
at
that.
that! You gonna put barbecue
That's
sauce on
about
that?
I don't know, it's about 4 inch, about 4 inches. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
too small to be a roast, but you know, it's definitely not just a little steaky steak. But look, the point I'm saying is we need to get back. I'm tired of it, man, because until you get back to the smoke show and people are there, I can't really say how I really feel. You know, because you know how I really feel about the list, but we just trying to
Right.
be respectful to the list, you know, and be inclusive. But
Right.
you know,
Right.
goddamn well how I feel about it. You know, and at the end of the day, we need the smoke show. We need the squared circle. We need a place to be where everybody can say their opinion and feel safe to do so, you know? And I really appreciate that's what you brought to the table. You know,
Right.
let's bring that back. You know, enough of this Diddy. I don't know what was you on, but hey, I see you was trying to get in the algorithm. I'm respect it. I respect that. You know,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
was
trying to,
diddling
you know what I'm
around.
saying, have you not progress. Yo, chat. Hey, chat, what's up with you? Yo, oh Lord, son. So hold on, let me, now we got to refocus, chat. He going crazy. And this we knew. Hold on, let me chop let me chop the link real quick. Like, go ahead and subscribe because if these because
Yeah,
there's
drop
too
your
many
yeah, drop it.
friends in this YouTube space. There's too many friends, chat, and I'm kind of getting to the point to where you know I think we need a place where everybody can go to and speak their mind for real. You know me. I'm gonna let everybody be able to see the truth. I'm gonna say my personal truth. You know what I mean? If you want, y'all go ahead and sub up. You know what I mean? If y'all
Right
need
there.
me to go live so that we can kind of get into a space where we can go on demon time, because obviously all these YouTubers are friends, right? They they don't they want to be friendly, you know. I'm like, yo, where's the old Rays? You know, even though he used to get me a little frustrated because he would still try to save some of these guys. He would at least let us rock out. You know what I'm saying? Tell everybody in the chat, let Razor know we want that old Razor back. You understand? Stop being friends. You know what I mean?
But
We
they
need you to make 10,000 a month.
well yeah they say I instigate. They be like Rage be instigating and guys pulling
Yeah,
up. Hey,
they.
listen,
Who's they, Razor? Your
listen,
friends. Your
they
YouTube friends
campaign
that's
me.
screaming. That's who they are.
No, I mean, just and I seen you know what too? I seen well, I did the live on this. The whole remember the Mandy Wise and the oh well yeah, you was up here. We did that. Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
yeah.
that.
Actually,
We did that. You was here.
yo, we have
You
a
was
yeah
here.
from the beef sector. We got a bunch of people. You know, what I mean, we got OB. So now OYB, he got his shit popping off of that. You know, what I
Hmm.
mean, he's up to like 7,000, 5,000 subscribers. He's
Right.
pulling in about 400 or 500. You know, some streamers. Excuse me, live viewers. You know, in the chat. So it's he's popping off of that for right now. So we built that up,
Oh,
helped
so
them
you
get to
you be over
shine
there?
on.
What's the channel name?
Well, that's just what it
Let me
was.
go to
It's
it.
just do the Vegas sector by OYB.
All right, the
You know what I
Vegas.
mean? But yeah, y'all go ahead and sub up to that because that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Moving forward, we're gonna give you a place to speak your mind to chat and say what you really say. You know, I'ma definitely speak my mind. And you know I'm gonna say what I say. I just try to keep it cool over here because Razor Rays, he still sees these guys and he goes, those are my friends, and I don't wanna upset my friends. And I don't want you to upset your friends, Razor.
Oh no, I mean it's all good. I mean I just subscribed to this guy. All right, the Vegas sector. I'm gonna drop this link too in the chat, and you guys go over there too.
Perfect.
Let me
Perfect.
see.
Just remember, just remember, yo, they don't care about you. All right, Razor? They
Oh
don't
yeah,
care about you, Razor. They just try to use you, and then look, they haven't even they haven't come other than Quis. I haven't seen nobody around. Of course, the Horby Scrub will go wherever that'll let them on the panel to try to build up. You know what I mean? Mentuition, they over here trying to, they trying to sell that service that make no damn sense that somebody would pay for because you could buy the pack for half the cost of their one-time service and have that pack and stream live like that forever. You know?
Yeah.
So yo, did he buy that pack? Yo, hey yo, chat. Did he buy that pack? Like did Q buy it? Is what I'm asking.
Uh, yeah.
Because you said he got his brother recorded, so that'd be dope if he bought the pack and they get that same kind of quality.
He had showed it like about a couple of months ago on
Perfect.
a test stream, and it was clear. He
So
had
it's
showed it.
crispy.
I don't know if it's the exact pack that they have though, that Mitsubishi have, but he did show he had a special camera, and yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. So, all right. So, Razor Rays, man, get up out of here, man. I know you're just trying to get up out of here. My chat family, you already know. You know what I'm saying? All the trolls, salute to the trolls. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't even have no subjects to talk about. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody. Salute to all the people that support certain YouTubers and that will ride or die for them, no matter how trash they are. You know what I'm saying? But make sure y'all pull up tonight to one of my personal favorite YouTubers, one of the hottest in the game right now, the one that making the most amount of noise, the one that made the fastest $800 ever in the YouTube travel space, the one, the only NYC the future. He going live tonight, man. Let's try to show that man some love. You know what I mean? And let's give him one more chance because
He's
I'm
live right
telling
now.
you.
Actually, he's live right now.
I'm tell. I
Yeah.
think we go over there. I think let's take the Razor Rays family. Let's go over there. Let's hold them accountable. I'm gonna definitely hold them accountable. Let's show that man some support to try to get one more person, super popping in the YouTube space, man. Mad
All right.
peace,
I'm
mad love to
dropping.
everybody in the chat.
Yeah,
Drop that live connect right now. The one I don't know where it's live right now. I'm
I
gonna
got
meet
it.
all my squad. I'm gonna meet all everybody, the chat family. We all going over there, yo. Salute, Razor. Appreciate you, man. Go more
All
live.
right.
Let's bring back the smoke show, gang.
All right. No doubt. CC. Subscribe to CC Caribbean Casanova channel, and I'm dropping NYC the Futures uh, live stream right now. He is live doing his fundraiser. Can he top Keys tonight, guys? Will he be the one top Keys? And set a new record. Set a new record tonight doing this fundraiser. So go ahead, subscribe to Casanova channel. And let's go over to the Futures fundraiser right there. Futures fundraiser. Future fundraiser. Let's see how much money we pocket watching. We pocket watching tonight. We're gonna see how much money he makes. You know what I'm saying? We pocket watching tonight. Travel Squad having fun. Travel Squad having fun. Right there. Let's go over to the future fundraiser, guys. And we pocket watching. Let's go pocket watch. Yeah. I gotta get. I need some beer. And I gotta get some food too. Let me get some food. Let me stop that. Let me get some food, and then I'm gonna get me some beer. And then see. All right, guys, let's all go over to the futures fundraiser, and I'll be back live maybe tomorrow. Until next time, thanks for your donations. Thanks for your donations. Thank you everybody that was on the panel. Shout out to Quis for breaking records. I'm Razor Raze, and I am out.